Hey, Priscilla and Scott. Hey, Weekend. You find there, Weekend. Cody Shine. Redfish, Bluefish. What thing, Weekend? Yep. Hey, Mr. Fish, sir. Hey, Catfish Terry. Big J. Danikin. Hey, Teacher Grace. Probably 10 years.
What up, dude?
About it.
You getting any of them storms everybody's talking about?
Now it actually went east of us. Went up through Lexington and all that. Where I'm over there at Bowling Green side.
That's somebody in Mr. Fisher was saying something about he was getting some storms up in Mississippi up there.
Yeah, it got bad down.
Oh man. I thought I lost you for a second. I'm back in the no man's land back here. Usually I lose streams back here.
When are you going to start doing your giveaways? Interesting. Didn't Mississippi have one touchdown too?
What's up?
There's Big J.
Yep.
Not a whole lot.
How's it going? How's it going, everybody in the chat? How's it going, Catfish Terry? What's up, Redfish, Bluefish?
Well,
Let's not try to hit that button again. Yeah, so I just cut up some fish. I'm grabbing my vape. I'm gonna go out and see if the catfish want to eat anything.
awesome.
Said I'd come up on here and feed the cat or see if the catfish want to eat. So
Sorry about that, Griffin. I get down in that lower fish and it's dead.
what's up, Danica?
It seems like us three might have been out here a little earlier together. What's that?
Yummy. Want some dinner?
What you got there?
Some freshly cut up tilapia.
Uh-oh, that must mean it's time for the big cat.
Oh yeah, it's feeding time for the big boys. Oh, and they're already all excited. It's like they knew I was coming.
Uh-oh.
Look at them all excited.
Yeah, they're getting there. Yeah, Jason, I get down that lower fish room and it gets sketchy down there. Thank you, Sanky.
Let's see if somebody will eat right out of my hand. Oh, and they're already all excited. It's like they knew I was coming.
What's up?
There's Aunt Craig.
Me and Ed sit over and chatted for
Y'all
a few
popping in now.
Excited.
Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Thank you so much. I get down that
Oh.
lower fish room and
You did
it gets sketchy down there.
Can I see that?
I did see that. That was awesome.
My 3-foot-long tiger shovel nose just ate right out of my hand. Somebody will eat right out of my hand. Oh, and they're already all excited. It's like oh crap! Here comes big dude. Watch this. Oh, whoa! He's getting super excited. That's a big fish swimming very fast.
Hey, Griff, can you make this a bigger screen?
I got to cut something off. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That's my fault. I forgot to mute the YouTube. Sorry about that.
Man, these fish are something else, man.
They are.
You better be careful, Big J. You're going to lose a hand, man.
Right? Especially with him, you see him going around. Look at that.
Yeah, dude, that fish looks like he could take some meat off if he wanted to.
Oh, yes, they can. Sand Creek knows about it. He noodles.
I was about to say you could practice your noodling skills with these guys.
Yeah,
You do that, Nathan? That crazy noodling stuff?
I do.
Oh my goodness!
I caught one. We catch them and we take a picture with them and turn them loose. But I caught one last year that weighed 67 pounds.
Well, you know, the one thing I noticed in common
that
about
was
those
cool.
noodlers on TV, man, if you ever notice, almost all of them are missing a limb or two or a couple fingers almost every time.
Yeah, but the way we do it's a little different. The way we do it's a little different.
Hey, Joseph.
Is we build boxes, nest boxes, and put them out. We don't go gravel stumps and mud banks and stuff like that. We put it out.
Big J, how many pounds of tilapia you got to feed those guys every night?
Oh, it's probably about a pound. I only do two of the breasts, the little tilapia fillets, every other night during the wintertime, but during summertime they eat 3 of them at night.
Yeah, redfish, bluefish. I got an
My pond-
SD card. I'm gonna get a picture of
My
it.
pond looks nice right now, don't it?
I look for it today, but my SD card, I have to take it out of my phone for it to
That's
work.
my big guy right there.
God almighty, look at that thing. And you think he only wears 7 or 8 pounds?
What's that?
And you said you think he only weighs about 7 or 8 pounds? I think that fish has got to be close to 15, man.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he's
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. He looks small to me only because like when it's your fish and you've had it forever, it always looks small.
Well, what makes me believe he's pretty heavy, Big J, I mean, that thing looks like he's about 12 inches across his head. 12 to 18 inches.
Hey,
Yeah, getting there. Yeah.
here's a good way to measure it. About how big are those squares on the bottom of the pole? Are they
They're
like
an
4
inch each one.
How many?
About an inch. See, look. Right here.
Okay. Now show the fish. All right, now show the
See,
fish.
they're about an inch. But see, you got to think that's about an inch. So,
Let's take a survey in the chat. How many of y'all, what do y'all think that fish weighs? Everybody in the
18
chat.
pounds.
I'm gonna
well,
say
here, you guys, everybody in the chat want to get a really
about
good estimate on his
15?
size?
I'm gonna say 12.
Here, look, just so y'all know, just so you know, that foot is a size 15 shoe.
I'm gonna say he weighs 12 to 15.
Okay, he's probably right. He probably is 7 inches or 7 pounds. I don't know though, man.
See, he's a big boy, but see, that's my big boy right there. But oh, here we go. You guys done made me get in the pond with the fish. Ooh, they're going crazy.
We got to
you
remember,
Yeah, but see, look, there you go.
13 pounds, 19 pounds, 18 pounds, 20 pounds, 10 to 12 pounds.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, they're still all. I'm gonna slowly get up out of here before I get spiked.
Yeah.
Big J's feet probably weigh 14 pounds.
Hey, Danny.
Jay, you're worried about that thing latching on my foot.
Congratulations, Dannington, by the way.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you so
for real.
much, Nathan. I couldn't have done it without the fish fam, man. You guys.
That was so awesome that you hit that in that stream.
Well, of all streams that hit it in Nathan's, that was awesome.
Yeah.
We had a good many people over there tonight.
Yeah, you had a nice amount.
Yeah.
I think it got up to like 28 at one time.
Yeah, that was good, but yeah. I need to add some water to this pond. It's a little shallow, but that was nice and warm.
And considering Fishy Biz was running at the same time, that was, yeah.
I even forgot he was going.
Hey, Big J, when they open up this being national parks again, I think me and my wife are going to want to go camp, and we'll probably go check out that lake you're talking about.
Hey, Catfish Terry.
Hey, no, for real. Like, because I want to take my girlfriend up there because she's never been up in that area. So I want to, yeah.
Catfish Terry's in here, Big J. Show him them fish.
What's that?
Well, there you go. We got a professional in here now.
I said,
Oh,
Catfish.
we do.
He says 78 pounds.
78 pounds?
No,
7
7
days.
to 8 pounds, he's saying.
Well, hey, that's coming
right
from
on the money.
Catfish
That's
Terry.
Big J.
It doesn't look at recon. It doesn't look. Yeah, but see, you got to take in consideration my foot is a size 15 foot, so, but they still make my feet look small. Because see, you can see like my foot's a size 15, and in those squares, it only takes up. What is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares.
But
Woo, I almost just dropped the phone in the pool. That would have been awesome.
Sassy says 30 pounds.
30 pounds. I think he's probably.
it don't weigh 30 pounds.
Nah, he's a good. I want to say a good. Well, I've caught a couple good 15-pound catfish. They weren't as wide as he is, but they were longer than him. So I'd say he's maybe 10 pounds.
Which one of those fish in there is a channel cat?
What's that?
Which one, didn't you say you had a channel cat in there?
Channel cat?
Yeah. Which one of those?
Yeah, that's
the small
one right there.
Yeah.
That's my channel cat. That one in the middle, the little skinny, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a wild caught channel cat here from the one of the lakes up here.
Cool. Yeah, but that's the pond he was.
Recon says he's caught 10-pound catfish that didn't look nothing near that big. Yeah, I haven't took him out since he's been in here, and when I moved him, he was a solid 5-pounder. So and then plus him being a red tail, he probably actually weighs more than what he looks too.
And he's like he's not the build of a regular catfish. He's more like a flathead. He's wide across his top.
Yeah, he's very wide, and he's solid. I mean, I've had him hit me in the leg, and it felt like somebody trying to hit me with a baseball bat in the leg or something.
Right there, Mr. Fish, sir. Thank you for coming.
I like how clear my water looks right now.
See, Brad.
Mr. Fish, sir.
Too bad I can barely hear you guys out here. Yeah, catfish. I agree. And it's even in person, unless I sit here and pick it up, I'm not the best judge on just looking and saying how much it weighs.
Yeah.
I mean, that catfish right there, he's 36 inches. But
Wow.
he's, as you can see, he's long and skinny.
Hey,
but he's pretty thick.
Yeah. There's Chewy.
Hey, look at there. Chewy made it.
We was talking about you in my stream, Chewy.
Just showing off the big fish, Chewy. I know Chewy don't like it when people refer to these guys as monsters because they're not true monsters just because of their size.
That was my second lighter. I had another lighter out on the back deck he took. He hid something else. I had almost 3/4 of the pack cigarettes. Got 8.
Brad, Jay, when you get really hot, do you ever lay down in that pool?
This pool's sitting at 80 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah, these are all warm water fish. No, it's like right now, it was nice and warm when I went in there.
wow, that's cool though.
What do you use to heat it in the wintertime?
I run two 300-watt heaters, and then when it gets really cold, I throw another 150 in there. So I'm running, what's that? 750 watts of heaters.
Hey, we got Jay's catfishing had shown up and says hello, guys.
Jay's
How you doing,
catfishing. Hey,
Chewy?
Jay's catfishing.
Chewy's in the house too.
Yeah, awesome.
Chewy.
Love Chewy.
We keep our little group together. We keep sticking together and keep getting people together. We're going to be Diggum Aquarium Co-op for long.
Yeah.
We'll have to start selling filters.
All right.
Big J's next.
What's that?
I said you're next to hit that 1,000K, brother.
I'm ready for it. Let's go. I need it so I can live stream from the fish store too.
That's my
would be
first
great.
thing, boys
And
and girls.
down
I
because,
plan to live
like,
stream from the wet spot.
Just right down that road, right down there, it's hard to see, is the river. And I want to film stuff going down there. But is Redfish Bluefish still in here?
He is.
He is.
There's your favorite coffin tank, my friend. That's
It
what I
is a
call this
coffin.
tank now, thanks to you. He always refers to this as the coffin tank.
Hey, JH is in here too. I forgot about. I seen him come in earlier, but I forgot about it. It says he's lurking.
Hey, what's up, JH? How's it going?
While he's packing.
Yeah, he's lurking and packing.
Yeah, I forgot about him coming in. I seen him come in at the beginning, and I forgot about it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Scott said it should be hot. I'm in California. Yeah, Scott, it's like no joke. It's like 65 degrees, 75. No, like 65 here right now.
Hey, I'm gonna ask a personal question on myself on this stream.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna ask a personal question of myself on this stream. Y'all see me when I'm just relaxing and chilling and having a good time. I don't have my teeth in, but when I do my Monday night stream, I have my teeth in. I can't stand those things. Do I look that much? But do I look any worse or better with them?
It really.
Hell,
They're
Nathan,
good.
if you wouldn't have said nothing, I would have known you didn't have them in or out, to be truthful.
No,
Yeah,
you
same
can tell.
here.
I think I'm used to you. Used to seeing you with them out though.
Yeah, I don't wear them, but on Monday nights.
Yeah, I know. Because on Monday nights, I could tell that you're wearing them, but you look normal when you're not.
Okay, I hate them.
In my opinion, that's my opinion.
I hate them.
I think that's. But
Nathan, I'd go back and see those people and have them resize them. I wear them as well, dude, and mine, I never even know they're there, really.
They're
So I
supposed
would go
to.
back and see whoever made those for you and have them redo them for you.
I'm supposed to, Dankin. I was supposed to go back 6 weeks ago and have them adjusted, but they're closed right now because of the.
Oh,
what's up, Aqua Balls? Hey, yeah, perfect tank name, right? The coffin tank. I really like this tank. Right now, it's ridden with, as you can see, with string algae. But I like it. It's growing good. All the plants are doing really well inside of it right now. So you can see I added some of those. I forget what those are called. Those spiky things that fall out of the trees.
Oh,
Mulberries?
Sweet gum balls.
Yeah, those things, and the natural, and then they give off good tannins, and they're good little. And right down the street is a tree that drops them. So I took it, gathered a bunch, and boiled them. And you can see I put a pile there, and then I kind of spread some out through the tank too. See, there's one right there, another one.
You know why they call those things sweet gum balls or sweet gum
What was
trees?
that?
You know why they call those sweet gum trees?
Why?
You can take a nail or something and just poke a hole through the bark and let it sit there for about a week or maybe a little longer. Go back and where the sap has come out, you can peel that sap off and chew it just like chewing gum, and it tastes like the Wrigley Spearmint chewing gum.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Really like. I can't wait. Tomorrow I'm going to pick up some new some of the new fish for this. They're going to be the golden white clouds, and you guys can kind of see. There's a little sneak peek. You can kind of see on the wall right there. There's a hill stream loach sucked up against the wall.
Yep, I see it.
See him moving?
Yep.
Yep.
That's a little sneak peek. That's like the little first video. There's actually 2 of them in here. Let's see if I could get them on the other side. Let's see how well the camera will pick it up on the other side.
I'm gonna leave my phone plugged in up here. I'm gonna go turn off the lower fish room. I buried back. I got it on my discus tank. Y'all come back.
All right.
So,
You
I'll be
guys
back.
see that?
Yeah, we see. Yeah, you got a good picture of him.
Yeah.
That guy's cool as heck right there.
He is.
Looks like a
You
little
sell
baby
a lot of those at
stingray.
your store?
Yeah, I had 4 of them, and I guess the water got too warm on them, and they all 4 died within like 4 days of each other. Here about 6 months
Hi,
ago.
Big Easy.
Oops, sorry. Let me uncover that picture.
Big J, do you sell a lot of those Hillstream loaches? What are those hills? What are they called? A Hillstream
Hill-
what?
Hill stream loaches.
Oh, it is a loach.
Yeah, it's a loach.
Do you sell a lot of those guys?
Yeah, whenever we get them in, they usually don't last.
Are they tough to get off the glass?
No, not really. They kind of like to stick on there, then they slide around and move, and then you think you're going to kind of crush them because of with the net, but then they'll kind of swim into the net half the time after you kind of mess with them a minute.
Gotcha.
I can't even think of her name right now. I drew a blank. The lady that wrote all the books and has the tattoos and all the red hair. What's her name? Rachel Lewis. She wrote a bunch of those.
Yeah. A good fish to keep outdoor in California. What, the hill stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's
Where he's at right now, ain't it?
where they're at. Hey, Big Easy.
What's going on, Big Easy? Appreciate you coming up tonight, or coming in the stream tonight.
Yeah.
Uncle Boss, where was you at? I didn't see you there.
Probably hiding on him.
Madfish Diva also has them with the hill streams. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got some too.
You guys see all that algae on the side? All that's all. Can you guys see that? Oh, right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's all black beard algae.
Yep.
You don't notice it in there. I mean, it looks
No,
good.
well, and then plus in the summertime, it usually goes away because it's hard to tell, but there's some little water lettuce.
Yeah, I can see it floating.
And here in the summertime, this thing's going to get covered with floating plants. It always does. Well, it did last year. Like if you guys go back to some of my older videos, I used to have to move water lettuce to see my fish. But my Oscar got pretty beat up, and I had to heavily salt this to heal them up a little bit. So I took a lot of my plants out, but now I'm going to start putting them back in. But usually I'll have this whole thing covered in water lettuce.
Yeah, that'll control the algae.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Not so happy fighting with the wife. She doesn't want to. That's not fun, Aquaboss. It's never fun.
No, but it's funny. It's funny to read.
Yukon's laughing at him.
Hey Griffin, give me about 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna run over to that other stream that's been showing me some support real quick and just say hey and bye, and I'll be right back. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna stay in here. I'm just gonna mute it.
He's just gonna ignore us for a little bit.
Yeah. I know he's going. He's going to the Carver family.
Hey, send him over this way.
I will.
He's live streaming right now.
I really like this, how this tank looks, though. See, is Danikin still in the chat?
Nah, he's away from his phone right now.
Oh, I was going to say, see, I got a bunch of string algae.
Where did you find that tank?
What's that?
Where did you find that tank?
Oh, my boss gave it to me.
Oh, cool.
It was leaking in several spots, and here, these seals, I had to reseal these seals right here on these two sides, mainly this edge, and this edge had to be resealed, and then the whole bottom had to be resealed. And then I just went around just because and put a little bit of silicone in each one of these side seals, just a little bit.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then I did a water test and it held water great. So, and then you can see I don't have it filled all the way up.
Yeah,
I don't want it because I want the plants to, once they grow, I want them to actually grow out and be out here.
That'll be very cool.
If it happens, because like these guys, I know these guys will eventually shoot up, and I know a lot of these will because it's going to get natural sun, and this water's only maybe 14 inches deep. So, and I mean that's a heck of a sand bed. Look at that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Looks like I got green grass growing on there, but that's all algae.
Yeah.
But even the red plants are starting to come in, or these plants right here, and look, they're starting to get red to them already.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're starting to grow.
That storm we had last night here in Chattanooga dropped almost 5 inches of rain. I had 2 tanks outside that I was going to clean. I couldn't believe how much water was in them.
Oh, Big J, what are the small fish in your pond? Are you talking about over here? The small fish, those are Oscars over there.
Maybe they mean like the guppies or mosquito fish you got in that other one.
Oh, in the little pond I have? The little tote one?
I think in your coffin, maybe.
What's that?
In the coffin.
Oh, they're just little, I got some rosy minnows.
Oh, they're pretty.
Yeah, I got some little ones. And
they
then
keep
over
the
here,
mosquitoes down?
what's that?
Are they in there to keep all your mosquitoes down?
Yeah, and for mosquitoes and help with the string algae.
Okay.
And then this guy right here, where is he? That is my Hillstream loach. There's one there. I don't know where the other one's at. It's kind of dark out here.
You know what? I think GRB did mean the smallest fish in your pond. What are the smallest fish in the big pond?
The small catfish or the Oscars? Because
we'll just go with both.
That's a tiger shovel nose. Of course, the red tail. That guy right there is the channel cat. There is that guy that's swimming kind of right there with the marks on his back because he scratched it is a red-tailed tiger shovel nose hybrid. That guy that's kind of got the camo pattern, that's a marble Acara tiger shovel nose hybrid. And way over there in the corner is a pile of Oscars, which one is an albino tiger. Then I have a regular tiger, and then I have a red. And there is also somewhere in that pile over there, it's kind of by that sponge filter, you kind of see a tail moving. There is a large pleco, not a common, it's a bullhead pleco? No, rhino. I got 2 rhino plecos. One's by that sponge filter, and if you kind of see right by that white tube, there's like a round black oval thing. You can see his head sticking out. That's another pleco right there. But that's everything in that pond.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. And that's my big boy Dozer.
Oh, Anthony's got to go to sleep. So good night, Anthony.
Oh, good night, Anthony. Yeah, I got to work tomorrow too.
Hey, Big J, were you proud of me for knowing all your trivia?
Yeah, no, that was awesome. Yeah, hey, that was really cool because I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah, I came up with that idea like just the day before. I was watching the Game Show Network, and I said, boy, I wish I could try to figure out a game show.
Yeah, no, that was cool. Too bad the audio was a little jacked, but that was really cool.
Yeah, Danikin was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun to do, man. We had a blast doing that.
That was really, really cool.
I think we'll do it again, but maybe in a month when we can try to figure out the audio better. Maybe you'll try it on a different StreamYard or like a different streaming system.
After this weekend I had it, I'm definitely going to look into other streams.
Oh, he thought he saw something small in my pond, I guess. No, there's no small fish. If there was a convict or anything, it would have already been eaten by Fat Boy right there. I used to feed them convict cichlids. I was there for a while. I was breeding them in my other pond, and then I would take a net and grab as many as I can to come and throw them in here, but I got kind of tired of doing that. I got them all on tilapia, and they love tilapia now, so.
It's probably a lot cleaner.
Well, it's a lot cleaner, yeah, and I don't have to worry about them choking on it or getting it stuck in their throat or anything, and then plus all of them eat it and not just the big guys, or so it works. That I feed them that tilapia every other day right now, and then I also I feed that for the Oscars, and then the catfish like eating it too.
You got to get it like in a 5-gallon bucket.
I got a deal on these. It was like one of those packs that were like kind of like how, if I'm not mistaken, you had it with all the one food that you had where you bought like multiple of them and they came in that plastic bag.
Yep.
Yeah,
that was Omega 1.
Yeah, but this I got those. They were on some discount shelf at a fish store or something like that, and it was just like that. And there was 4 of them in there.
We
and
can't
it was
beat that.
And it was like $15. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and these are big. These are big, like. Big
5.5 pounds.
Yeah, so and they're slowly sinking pellets, so they work good for the Oscars at first, and then the catfish come up and clean up afterwards.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it works. I have after that bag, I have one more bag, and then I'm probably gonna We sell at my work, and I could get it by the pound too. So we do have a couple different kind of pellets. I'm going to see, because these Oscars, they eat pretty much anything, so they're not picky fish. So
You have a question from Recon. Do the large catfish ever show any aggression towards the others?
Only during feeding time. But I've noticed recently that my hybrid, that one that's, well, here, let's try maybe do the shadow. No? Okay. That one right there. That's the hybrid, the tiger shovel nose red tail hybrid. He started getting aggressive, but I noticed that his face is a little bit messed up and's got scratches. And I think because he was messing with the, he's been picking on him, which you can see he is quite a bit bigger than he is. And I think he finally went back and snapped and bit him in the face. And then now it's been very calm ever since. I've noticed that he's got bite marks on his face.
I have another question for you. How do you do water changes in the pond?
I take my what is that called? The Python?
Yep.
Put it in right there and run it straight out the door. And then my hose is over on the other side of that, and you can kind of see there's a hole in the side. And I add water right in. You know, I didn't think about this, but when I set it up, I should have did something. But if you could see over in that far side right there, there's a little tiny plug. And if I would have realized it, now that it's got to refocus, I should have turned this around and had that plug over here. And that way I could have hooked a hose to it and just drained it straight out. But I use the Python and just suck the water right out and run it outside. And then, yeah. Pretty simple.
Awesome. Does anybody else have any questions?
Yeah, yeah. You guys do eat pretty late there, Aqua Balls, because you're always cooking around this time.
Well, I could go for some barbecue right now.
Hey, you seen that barbecue? Oh, no, you weren't on my live stream. He was on there showing off his barbecue, man. He's got a nice barbecue.
Oh.
Yeah, Ed, you would appreciate it. You're from the South, so you know a good barbecue.
Yep.
He's got one of those.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, what was the name of it? Anybody remember? It was one of those, not the green egg, because it wasn't that, but the Pit Boss or the Pit Master eggs or something.
Yep. Those are sweet.
Yeah.
Those are expensive too.
Yeah. How many gallons is this pond? It is filled up. It's like 700 or something. It's 7 foot by 5 foot, and it's about 3 foot deep. Right where I have it, I estimated it to be about 5 feet deep. I mean, 500 pounds. Gosh, I can't talk. Wow. 500 gallons. Where it's at.
Who's coming? Who's coming?
Oh, look at that.
Bob Kaler's in the house, and he'd like to know if you can keep any floating plants in there.
Yep. I have. Here, look. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me find some.
Those ribeyes are making me hungry.
That's in the pond.
Yeah.
Why can I not post a link in this good gum?
I got that, and then I got water lettuce floating in there. That's all that little stuff floating is water lettuce and duckweed. That's what's in there right now. But I also keep water hyacinth in here too during the summertime.
Hey, if y'all don't mind, can I ask a favor, Griffin? If y'all just go over there one at a time and just leave a thumbs up right there, that's the people there that helped me get Daniken over 1,000 a night. And they'll come over.
you.
They'll come over here when they get through. They're not gonna stream long.
You know that, right?
Just go to
I can-
that.
That's where I was at.
Dang, look at that. We got a full panel up here. Look at, see, that's a nice barbecue right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to flip this around and go inside so I can hear you guys.
Don't worry. Have fun. Later, good night.
Man, that boy aqua balls always is cooking something to make us hungry late night, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Dan, sleep.
Griffin, you gonna show us your fish room tonight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, so my neighbor just told me that they're gonna start doing a street sweeping tomorrow, Los Angeles
Hold on,
County,
man.
and she asked me if she can park her car in my spot. I have an empty spot. I have 3 empty spots, but not anymore. My neighbors take it all up because
Are you
I
charging them?
share, man. I have a spot to share. Not really. I only have 1 car. I put it right here in front of my garage because I have a handicapped child, right? And then I
Yeah.
have 3 spots. I'm with the neighbors. Forget it. Let them have it. I'm not a stingy neighbor.
Yeah. No,
I have this spot.
that's good neighborly thing to do.
Of course, right? We all share, man. That's how we are. That's how my
Well-
method is, bro.
And plus, it's your
If I
neighbor.
give-
It's like you've got to live next to them.
Yeah, they're good people, man. Everybody's good here. I've been here for like 8 years in this neighborhood. Really nice place.
Hey,
Next
Dan,
to a
Dan,
fish
Select,
store.
how you doing tonight?
That's a nice view right there. You see that view?
All right.
That is an awesome view.
It's done.
Well, I jumped in there. I don't know what he was saying, but I signed up to his show and gave him some thumbs up.
Yeah, that's all.
Thank
That's all I wanted you to do. I mean, they think they got a lot of people with like 9 people.
Look at that beautiful tank. That is so gorgeous in the dark.
That's all I wanted to do was just stop by and leave him a thumbs up.
Look at these guys. Here's my little guy.
So cute.
He wants to eat the steak. He's pointing at the steak. He's like, let me.
Oh
have
yeah,
it.
he's like, give me that, give me that, give me that.
You've raised him
That's what
well.
he's saying. Give me that. Give me that.
You've raised him so well.
Right? He knows the good stuff.
Yeah, when I was that age,
All right,
I was
Rick.
going at the
Again.
hot dogs.
No hot dogs, buddy. No hot dogs for me.
Daniken, there they are. There's those pollinized cichlids.
Oh, that's cool too.
Yeah, man. Daniken, I appreciate it. I really do.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's really neat going in your place at night.
Hey,
Oh,
Chattanooga.
Aqua Balls has got some nice tanks going on now too here.
This is the only tank in my living.
Y'all tell Bob that Daniken got his number.
Oh, I will text him.
He's
Oh,
in
wait,
here,
he's
I
in the
think.
stream. Or he's probably lurking. He can probably hear us. He's probably working in his fish room.
What's
So,
going on?
Bob, Daniken hit 1,000.
Oh,
Nice. Congratulations.
What's up, Lady Griffin?
Hey,
Hey
calm
there.
down, baby. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, daddy.
No, I'm showing you the fish, right? Look at this thing. Oh, there we go. There's the
Some
fish.
salad right here.
Well, quit swimming so
Can't make
fast.
noise.
Oh, he's JH. Yep.
Hey, Joseph.
What's up? How are you?
Pretty good.
I don't know how my audio is like. I'm trying to use my headset here, and I don't know what the mic sounds like.
It sounds all right on my end.
Yeah, you sound cool.
Oh, my bad. Coming in.
There you are. Somebody turn the car on. There you go.
Yeah. Sorry
Good
about
grief,
that, neighbors. Got stupid neighbors.
Stupid neighbors.
Stupid neighbors.
Turn your car off. I'm just joking. Hi.
Oh, look how gorgeous Bella is.
Yep, those are my girls.
Wow.
Did you
look
breed
at
them?
that.
There's the other one back there.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing.
Did you breed them, lady girlfriend?
Hmm?
Did you breed those Bellas?
Yep, those are my betas.
I have a lot of them right now. I have over a couple hundred fry growing up.
Holy
Oh,
moly.
wow.
Yeah, I
That's
need
awesome.
some more beta fish. 'Cause I did have another blue one, but she decided to jump out of the tank, and me and Mr. Griffin did not know she jumped out of the tank until he found her. So, yeah, that sucked. And there's this. Oh, hi. There you go.
Oh, Monica Lynn has joined our chat, and she says hi to everybody. She's working in her fish room.
Because they can hear us. I don't either. My stuff's funny.
Got time to feed y'all, ain't it?
About feedback, I'm just getting candy.
Wow, you do a good job keeping that room or that tank clean, Lady Griff.
Yeah, I try to. Watch them. This is how greedy these fish are right here. Oh, you're not gonna do it now? Okay, I'll see how you is. Usually they
Uh-oh,
don't
we
let
got-
the other two eat. Go ahead.
We got some fish tanks getting ready to go up somewhere.
I'm shocked those ain't already up yet, Griffin. You've been out of work for like 3 days. They're not set up yet. I'm shocked.
Good point. Oh,
That's
GRB
just like
says,
Sand Creek, man. I don't know how you do it, bro.
See that bumblebee catfish? I brought that
Oh,
back
yeah.
from Peru. That's wild caught from. I brought that back from southern Peru.
I want to see if I
Oh,
can
that's
find any of
awesome.
the babies.
are you in Vermont?
No.
Come here, little
I
baby.
don't-
Oh,
Not yet. He said he was lurking and packing earlier.
okay. Well,
That's my 55-gallon Blackwater
I don't
tank.
know if it's gonna come out or not.
I got all excited for you, man. It was unbelievable. I was wishing everybody happy Easters on Sunday, and I wished Amber a happy Easter and was hoping that you were up there with her. And then Jesse says, hey, you know, Joseph's on live. And I was like, oh, man. So much for that wish. But you'll get there.
Oh, yeah. It's a matter of time.
Hey, Joseph.
But,
My
yeah,
bad.
I got fish bags now, so I'm working on getting some stuff out this week, hopefully. Tomorrow, I should be shipping some fish out tomorrow morning, really. Hopefully, if everything works out.
Aqua balls, what you cutting up there?
Garlic. I'm about to make a salad dressing.
Nice.
Fresh
Very
salad
nice,
dressing.
very
You don't
nice.
need to buy a store-bought. Has preservatives in it. Not good for your guts.
No, it's so easy to make your own salad dressings. It's crazy.
Only if you know the one I have. If you taste my salad dressing, you won't never go back to anything else.
Yeah, I make some pretty good salad dressings myself.
I pretty much just eat anything in front of me.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that there, Ed. I hear you.
I got lemon, garlic, oil, paprika, salt, mint, and that's pretty much. One more thing, vinegar.
Yep, there
That's
you
it.
go. That's a perfect vinaigrette right there.
That's it.
Yep. I'm sitting here waiting for my my bloodworms and brine shrimp to defrost in the water. I gotta feed these bad boys. Look at that. Look at Big Boy. He's the fat boy. He's hungry. Yeah, let me
You said
hold on.
mud- Oh yeah, man. I gotta feed my mud skippers in a minute.
That's my
Hey
flower
guys,
horn.
I've got a question from Monica Lynn. Let's see if anybody knows it. Does anyone else have silver dollars? Mine are swimming at a bit of an angle sometimes. Do you think it's because I need more length to my tank for them to swim in, or is it just a night thing?
I think it's something they do, just like angelfish will swim upside down. They swim sideways. They do what they want.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine swim.
they
Mine-
kind of have an angle to them.
These imperial tetras in this tank right here, they swim sideways only, especially when they're like kind of postured to each other. They'll put themselves kind of sideways to kind of make themselves look bigger to the other fish.
Yeah, so does my angel. My angels do the same thing.
It's like a posturing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the different when we get like the silver dollars at work, they do that all the time. And I noticed, yeah, especially when other fish are in there, they do it a lot more.
How big of a tank is it, Monica? I mean, I think what they said is right, but it's just curious.
The catfish is showing off. He's a little
That's an awesome little catfish right there.
He is a
I'm
cool
trying to
guy.
catch him. I had two of them, and I think that they kind of fought each other in the tank. They were being territorial, because I caught them a few times, kind of like doing this like death roll with each other. I don't think they were mating. It's like either they're trying to kill each other or they're trying to mate, and it looked a little bit more like they're trying to kill each other.
Oh, that sucks.
And
Oh, a
and these
55-gallon
catfish-
tank should be plenty big.
Well, and I overdosed it with levamisole once, the whole tank, and so I'm actually really surprised that he survived. Being a catfish, I'm surprised he survived that much levamisole and not, But again, it's a wild caught fish. They're pretty hardy, but I don't know. I'm grateful that he's still alive. He's happy.
Yeah,
It's
he's
hard to-
super cute.
I'm so bad about. I have this thing about giving fish a name. Sometimes I feel like it's bad luck. It's like I want to give him a name, but it's like if he makes it to Vermont alive, I'll
I
name
know.
him.
Every time I name one, it don't last long. Seems like.
Mine's like the opposite. Like if I take my time on name it and not name a fish, it usually dies on me. But if I give it a stupid little nickname, then they live forever for me. I'm not joking either. Like him, that guy right there, that's Fat Boy.
Yeah, I guess I have to say that about my eel because I didn't expect my eel to really last because everywhere I heard is like they don't live over like a year and a half maybe, and I've had him for like almost 4 years, and I gave him a name, and yeah, I'm like, you're not dead yet, no offense, but I'm like, why well, most people don't. It's like I think the longest recorded time for someone to keep a freshwater eel, I think it's like 6 years. But of course, like in the wild, they probably could live to 10, right, or something.
I'm gonna have to go to Aquaball's house. He's gonna make me hungry. I ain't got 45 minutes to eat.
I'm with
I
you,
think
All
that's
right,
Nathan.
look at him
After
show off that
midnight.
nice salad.
Hey, about naming the fish, I'm the opposite. If I named them, they died for me. Literally, no joke.
Me
And
too.
if I
Me
can
too.
have
Nah.
no name, no problem. They live for years, like I say.
No, yeah. See, me, it's the complete opposite. Because like sometimes I'll get new fish and I won't even, because I'm like, I'm a little sketched out on them, and I just like watch them for a couple days and then they'll die. But then I'll get this other fish and be like, oh, you look like a little fat boy, or you look like this, and then I'll call them that, and they'll do fine. It's crazy.
And by the way, I checked the water on the tank that I moved the cichlids to. The parts per million raised up. I think I have to change 20%
Maybe a
water
water
tonight.
A water change, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think because of, there was no fish in there. There was only 4 little tiny minnows in the 185. All of a
Yeah,
sudden,
you
go
raised
ahead
that
and throw it.
bioload.
Yeah, I got to change the body filters. They got really dirty. They cleaned up the filter. I mean, they cleaned up the water really good. So I got to change those and then do a 20% water change, and it'll be just like it's perfect. I have a pen. I stick it in there, and it shows me how many parts per million really quick, and I'll know. It should be around 360. If it's around 400, I need to change the water. This one was 420 right now. Time to smoke it out of there. Shit, food's done.
How's the packing going, JH?
All right, guys, gotta go eat.
It's good.
I'll be back with you in a minute.
It's not good. I'm good. All right, man.
Lucky
Thanks for
man.
coming up, Michael Ball.
No, it's the really tough one right now, even more than livestock, is my computer. I have a really large computer, very heavy, and I pretty much have to break it down into pieces. I'm gonna have to probably, well, even if I'm gonna ship it, I'm gonna have to take, the graphics cards, the sound cards, all the. I'm probably gonna even pull. The power supply is going to come out. Anything that could wiggle and anything that's really heavy is going to come out of the case. The case is going to pretty much get shipped empty with the motherboard. And then I'm going, I'll leave only the motherboard inside, but everything else is going to come out of the inside of the. It's really big.
Hey, we were talking about this earlier in the stream. You wasn't in there, but we was talking about when you was coming home and stuff. I think it was during Big J's fish stream earlier. He went for like 4 hours. How did you end up in the islands anyway? And if you don't want to say, you don't have to. We just kind of wondered how you ended up.
No, I moved here when I was 20 years old, and I just moved here. I grew up in Mexico when I was a kid, so I always grew up around the temperate zone and grew up in the tropics, kind of. And then Arizona for a long time too. So I just really wanted to get back to that warm weather, and I enjoy it so much. I like that. I do enjoy that year-round warm weather.
Yeah.
So I just moved here when I was young, and I quote unquote got stuck here. It's a really comfortable, easy place to live. It's kind of did the I'm not gonna say it was the Peter Pan syndrome, but it was a little island like this could be a little bit like Never Never Land. A little Peter Pan syndrome kind of thing can go on there a little bit.
Gotcha. We just wondered how you ended up there. There you
Was
go.
that crab changing shells?
I moved here originally to work for one of the resorts as a massage therapist. So I moved down here, to work for a resort, and then I ended up becoming a plumber. So I've done a lot of new construction plumbing. Done a lot of swimming pools and a lot of stuff like that. So that's one of my dreams is to build some large concrete aquariums, because I built a lot of them. They were just called swimming pools. You know what I mean? I've built a lot of them, and just, from the steel and I've wired the baskets. I've done all the plumbing, helped pour the concrete, all of it many times. So it's building a large car, it's just about the money at that point. I have no problem building a swimming pool or I'm sorry, I meant an aquarium. A large aquarium. The only thing, I wouldn't want to keep that stuff to myself either. I'd want it to be something that created in a place or a space where I can share it with other people. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
I would hate to build something that big and just be like, this is mine and it's all mine. It's just all mine.
It's just yours, yeah.
I want to, like, if nothing else, I'd want to share it with like kids. I want school, you know, field trips, school groups to be able to come and enjoy that kind of stuff, maybe, or something like that. I wouldn't want to keep it to myself, though.
I got you. Wasn't that during your stream we was talking about that Big J? Oh, what's wrong?
He gave old Lucas the island fever.
Oh, that wasn't that hard. I'm not gonna take the blame for that one.
No, I don't think that would have been hard.
Yeah. No, that part's easy. It's actually being able to live here. That's the hard part. Like, yeah, you can come here and be like, oh, it's awesome, it's so great. But actually put up with everything that it takes to actually live here and live here for years. That's, you know, there's a difference. There's definitely a price you pay for living in paradise.
Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I lived on the Hawaiian Islands for about 5 years. I know all about that and get island fever quick.
Well, for me, it's for business. I really enjoy working with fish, and I feel like, I don't feel like, it's very difficult to work with the Postal Service here, and that's one of the biggest reasons why I want to leave and come up there. I'm trying to warn Lucas about that a little bit because I know that I've had some hardships with the Postal Service and shipping livestock, and I can't take that chance. It's just some of this stuff is too important to me. These animals are too important to me. I don't like people sending me pictures of dead fish.
I don't blame you, man.
I don't like sending people dead fish.
Yeah, nobody likes dead fish, man.
No, that's not the plan at all.
So, can I ask another question? And then you say I don't want to answer it. If you live there, how did you and Amber meet?
Oh, fish keeping conventions. We met at an aquatic experience in Chicago. I believe it was Chicago or in New Jersey. I get them all. I started to get it all mixed up. I'll get in trouble, but we've done so many of them together now. So help together a little bit. But, you know, I met her at a convention, and we sat down at a table for dinner with a whole group of fish tubers. And we sat next to each other and we started talking about wild betta fish and blackwater aquariums, and it was all over after that. She didn't know that, but she didn't know that yet. Like I was already there in my head, and she plays dumb to the whole thing. And she's like, I don't know, I was just giving you a ride to the airport, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. But anyway, I felt like I kind of knew. I was like, oh no. Oh, I knew at that dinner table that night. I think it was like what's that, Outback Steakhouse. We had the party room, and it was a whole bunch of YouTubers. But after that dinner, I was like, I need your phone number so you can give me a ride to the airport. But I wanted her phone number. I wanted her phone number. I wasn't worried about the airport. She just thought she was taking the airport. She claims that that's all it was, and whatever. That's okay.
It worked out.
It worked out, yeah.
And they're both lovely people.
Oh yeah.
How big is that vulture?
Well, I mean, you've met them, Ed, but I love being. I mean, I haven't been on. Well, I've seen Amber on some streams before, but I've actually talked to JH on some streams before. But he's always been great to me. So yeah, seems like good people.
Well, I'll be honest, she doesn't do a lot. She's not in front of the camera that much right now because she's really, honestly, the fish come first for her, for sure.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's got her hands full right now, too.
She's got 60 It's got 60 plus species, and that's not including her beta fish. So that's kind of, yeah, dude. Probably shouldn't be talking about it. Just trying to. I need to help her feed fish and do water changes. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Let's see.
Is Bob still in here, or did he go to bed?
Well, when
Like
it
I
comes
said,
to, when it
Bob's
comes to
probably lurking.
Okay. He's probably doing water changes or messing with fish.
Yeah, he was here. Let's see, only 15 minutes ago, so he's probably still around.
He did find out about Daniken, didn't he?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, it's just trying to do the fish hobby, and having no community here is really hard. I think that's another big one too. Like not being able to go to fish clubs, not being able to just pack the car up and drive to a fish keeping convention or something, or go to a show, do a talk, or do something like that. I'm being stuck here in the middle of the Caribbean makes it really, really hard for that.
I mean,
fish business.
I'm sure you have friends there, but it's kind of like you're there by yourself too.
Not fish friends, and this is another reason why I love Amber is because it's not just a hobby; it's a lifestyle. It's a business too. So.
Jay in a fight?
Nah, shut in the garage.
Oh, I thought he was beating somebody up.
I thought somebody jumped him.
Oh, that would be a mistake for them.
That's why I said I thought he was beating somebody else up.
I can't imagine anybody trying to jump on you, man.
No, it was just shutting my old school garage door.
Sorry I interrupted.
No, hey, I thought it was hilarious.
Daniken has some pretty.
I did a
Yes.
fresh water change,
Yeah.
so these guys are starting to get frisky again.
Hey, if somebody else wants to come up, just let me know, because I'm gonna have to drop out. Well, I'm gonna lurk and listen, but I got to leave here at 4:00 in the morning to go have it surgery done. So I'm not gonna be here for 3 or 4 hours, like normal.
All right.
So if somebody else wants to come up, just let me know.
Those are those super reds.
Guys, these are giving away giveaway fee. Somebody super red.
Oh, I like that little guppy.
There you go, Ed.
Yep. I'm looking.
Yeah, those are some nice guppies there. Even I like them.
You guys like guppies? These are more antlers than guppies, I think. I got a couple of
those are-
guppies in there.
You got a little.
There's one thing if you guys keep guppies or antlers, I mean, God Almighty, you got to have them in multiple tanks just because they reproduce so much.
Yeah. Oh, I like that pleco right there. Those are
But I'm
nice.
going to be giving away some of these super red. Then I've got some albino longfins too that I'll be giving away. Then I'll
I'll be
probably
there.
throw in some guppies and some other stuff. I got some Africans, and then my wife made up a bunch of these wood with the Nubius and wood with all kinds of Java ferns and everything on them. So we'll probably give away a few of those too.
Cool. I'm gonna be looking forward to when you're doing the plecos.
Hey, Kenny, Bob says congratulations.
Thank you, Bob.
Hey, Bob, you did a good job in your interview earlier today.
He did.
Yeah, I thought he did a great job.
Hey, Bob, they didn't answer my
Well, there you go.
question because it was right at the end. But I asked the question: did you ever think you would retire with me? If you're still in here, if you don't mind answering that. Y'all can talk because he'll type it because he's not in the stream.
He's got Endlers and Guppies in here too.
Yeah, we got these guys. There's Guppies and Endlers almost every tank in this house. My wife likes her Guppies and
Some
Endlers.
have black reds.
There's another one of those wood pieces you did.
Now, are those all bristlenose?
Did you think you would ever retire and be a fish keeper?
That's my plan.
Somebody said that's my plan.
Yeah, that's my plan. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm not trying to retire. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Well, I would have to believe with you and Amber together, you guys are going to have some fish when you get old.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
HAH, how many tanks y'all going to have?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know that. I don't know.
How many are you having in your living
I
room?
have to get into that. Between like 90 and 110 or 120 or something like
Just
that.
in the living room, guys.
I think it's 90 right now.
Wow.
Yeah. I remember when you were up in my stream, you were saying just in your living room, like anywhere from 90 to 120.
So I think it's 90 right now. I know that you can fit 120 or 110.
Oh yeah, that's what you were saying.
I don't know. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Amber's gonna correct.
What? His wife.
I don't know. I don't know, and so I don't like to say for sure, honestly. But there's definitely a plan. There's a plan. There's a master plan.
So, Joseph, are you going to hire a cleaning crew or what?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, are you guys going to hire a crew of people to clean them for you or what?
I think that's what I am. I'm joking. No,
He's like, I am the cleaning crew.
My wife and I keep about 60, and that's a full-time job.
It's a full-time job, though. That's for sure. That's why it's more than a full-time job for. It's a full-time job for 2 people. That's for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there's not. Yeah. Anyways, my goal right now is just to get my stuff. I'll get all this livestock out of the house as quick as possible so that I can break the rest of the stuff down.
Stuff in his face there. Look at that.
The tanks are not a big deal. The tanks aren't a big deal because, $1 per gallon. The tanks I'm not worried about that. I'll put them at the dumpster. I just need to get these fish in the Postal Service, and then I gotta borrow a dolly, like a hand truck, because I live down the street from the post office, but I gotta do like a bunch of trips. It's gonna take a few days, a few more days. I've been doing it already, but.
Well, they ought to let you borrow one.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna get it. I'm good. Trying to see what's up with this Focus.
So, Joseph, are you guys going to sell tickets to your fish room someday?
No.
Welcome back, Rick.
No, but I plan on being able to do, you know, I love the idea of not having to do a live stream where I'm using Zoom or something like that and trying to teleconference to have a meetup kind of, you know, I want it's going to be nice to be able to have people over, sit down at a table and have an interview with somebody in person, you know, have somebody come and visit. That will be fun.
Yeah, that
sure.
would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a poker table in the middle of my fish room.
That's awesome right there.
Okay.
Too
Just
bad
for doing that stuff.
Too bad I live way over here. I'd totally come over and play poker.
Man, that'd
You
be
know
so
what,
cool.
Yeah, we're going
I
to gamble our fish.
love playing like Texas Hold'em, getting a bunch of people and playing. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Okay, my crazy fish idea. This is my crazy fish idea, and I'm probably not going to do it anytime soon because I feel like it could be a mess, and I don't need that right now. But anyway, my idea is to do like a paludarium, but set up an N scale or a like D scale train with tunnels and stuff, but have it in the paludarium. Nothing's fake. Everything would be alive. All the plants would be alive, and then you'd have like a water area with fish and have some little waterfalls. But the train would, all the plants would be real. It would be a real paludarium, but you could take a train, put it on the track, and have like an N scale, a little miniature train that runs through the paludarium. That's one of my ideas.
That'd be cool.
But it's like
It's
a project not for right now.
Yeah, the tricky thing is the tracks are normally got the electric running through them. You'd probably want a train that had batteries.
We all understand what's going
I
on.
want to know if you guys want to. I gotta tell you guys a secret right now. Not a secret. It's not a secret once I say it, but I live in this island is safe, but there's still like sketchy stuff that goes on around here, and I'm literally I'm screwed in. I'm boarded. I boarded myself up inside my apartment, and I only come out about every 4 or 5 days. Like nobody can get in here. And I've made it that way. Because there at night, there's like some really sketchy folks that wander the streets, and I can see them eyeing me, like looking up in here and with my window open. It's like kind of creepy, but I know that I'm boarded up. I've really put screws, 6-inch screws through the door and screwed it into the frame and stuff, so that I'm in here.
Dang, that is scary.
It's not that scary. It's just so that I can sleep at night.
Man,
It's a small island, and there's no police. Like, the police are at home too. This is a ghost town, and I live in the middle of town. And should probably have my windows closed.
Hey, Griffin, I'm going to hop down so that way to hopefully loosen up this stream a little bit for you, boss.
All right.
Hey, Danica, if you want to stay up, I'm fixing to have to get down. But
I like watching those shrimp picking up those rocks.
I'm probably not going to get much sleep tonight, no way.
Look at those shrimp working.
Yeah.
Could you imagine picking up that many rocks that fast? You'd be so worn out. I would be.
Yeah.
And they do it constantly, all day long.
Yeah. Every so often, he thinks he finds something to eat and sucks on it, and then he drops it.
Ooh, while you got it there, let me see if it's in focus, because when it's that little screen, it's hard to find the focus. See how that camera's lined up. Yeah, no, there's some people being sketchy outside. I don't like that. But you know, as the farther it goes, we're at 28 days of being locked down, and the desperate people get even more desperate because they don't have anything. Nobody, I mean, I can't think about, it blows my mind. I know people, shoot, I know that I'd be in trouble right now if I didn't happen to be lucky and have the money in the bank that I have in the bank. I don't know how I would be eating right now. I don't know how some people are getting through it.
I don't either.
My heart goes out to those people, but it doesn't mean you need to do illegal things, though. Be sketchy, you know, to survive. We're not there yet. You can go ask a friend for something. You don't have to steal to get what you need. Right? It's not that bad yet.
How many more days do you think you're going to be there?
Well, 2 weeks it has to be because I don't want to pay another month of rent. I want to be out of here by the end of the month.
Gotcha.
So within the next week, in the next 2 weeks, everything's, all the livestock's gone, and I will literally just put things at the dumpster at a certain point. Just gonna take stuff to the dumpster.
I sure wish this quarantine thing wasn't going on. I'd go down there and help you.
Yeah, that's the thing is, it's not worth the risk for anybody.
Do you have somebody? I'm sure you have a buddy or something. They're helping you move some stuff, though, right?
No, and I wouldn't want to risk anybody right now. I think I can do most of it myself. It's a little tougher that way, but it's smarter that way. I have a couple of friends. Honestly, a few of the people I do know are older than me, and I wouldn't want to get them sick if I'm carrying it and I'm immune. I don't know. Immune? I don't know. I just want to play it safe.
Yeah, I got you. I don't blame you. I see what you're saying.
I am lucky to live in a microcosm. It's a small population of people, so if the smaller the population, the easier it is to mitigate and to control something like this. So it is a safe place for that because, you know, if somebody gets sick, you're going to isolate it and they're going to trace it, contact trace it, and it's going to be nipped in the butt pretty much. And that's how it's been. There's only been 2 cases that have been hospitalized out of all the cases down here in the Virgin Islands.
Wow.
So, I mean, there's been 50 cases, but only 2 people out of that have actually had to be hospitalized.
Man, I wish it was like that out here.
Yeah.
I'm out here in California. We got people dropping all the time now. At least that's what the news is saying.
Bummer.
Yep. Sure is.
Joseph, have you mailed your blue bolts out?
No, I'm going to bring those on the plane with me. I've already decided that.
That's right. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I have to. They're just really valuable to me, and they're pretty fragile. And they're probably, I'm praying that they drop the shrimplets before, and I can put all the shrimplets in a bag. And otherwise, it's just it's really risky to move pregnant shrimp like that. So any shrimp, I mean, any fish, you know, even like, I'm probably going to lose some big old female guppies as well in travel because they're the first to go usually. You know, it's going to be the older females put off a lot of offspring already. Same with the shrimp and stuff like that. But a pregnant shrimp is really fragile like that in shipping. It can be.
How about your tetras?
Well, the smaller the better. That goes with everything, right? The smaller the better. Okay. So all the fry are going to be pretty safe. I'm not worried about them. And I have so many of the tetra. I'm comfortable with a couple of losses. If that does happen, it could. They're fragile, but.
Well, I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for the whole move, man.
Yeah, me too.
It's too bad you can't just put a little camera on your shoulder and videotape the whole thing, just live stream the whole time.
Oh, I've been tempted. But it would be demonetized because I'd probably cuss a little bit. I'd be lying if it wasn't stressful. It's definitely
Right. I could. Yeah.
shoot. It's stressful for everybody. Honestly, this wouldn't be such an issue if it wasn't for this present situation, and we're all going through it. So I don't feel like I can complain too much. Can't really complain. I mean, everybody is suffering through it together. So.
So what are these guys eating?
Well, what are we looking at? Well, it's that pellet food. It's a pellet food. It's a mix that I get from California Blackworm. But I'm using this up, but I don't think I'm going to get it again. It's nice. It's decent. It's a mix. It's got each pellet is different stuff. It's got like a mixture of protein and greens and stuff like that. But what they're getting right now is I think it's actually like a shrimp, like a krill or a shrimp protein or some kind like that. The red pellets are the shrimp ones, the yellow ones are the egg yolks. But you can buy the mix in a bag off of Amazon or from California Blackworm.
Oh, hey, we have
Hey, Sickles 23.
and Ansley.
23.
I was just going to mention that those two guys just showed up.
I think they're sleeping in there. Wow.
Oh, sorry, Dan. I didn't notice you. But I'm glad you're here nevertheless, Dan. So have you been able to mail anything to Amber yet?
Let's see, make some stuff up. Yeah, I've mailed a lot of stuff. I mean, I've mailed, a lot of lab equipment and plants, a lot of live plants, and what else? A bunch of botanicals. It's a lot of botanicals on top of that. I got a lot of stuff still to do. I got cherry shrimp, yellow king kongs to go out and get shipped. And then I also I'm going to start with all the guppies, start shipping out all the guppies. And the most fragile stuff will probably go with me or will go last so that I might even arrive before it arrives. Like ship out Elliot like a day or two, like the day before I fly out so that I'm there. For it.
Yep.
If I do ship Elliot, I might actually, I haven't decided yet, but I am starting to just go with the idea of using a plastic bag over a gallon, like mayonnaise jar. I think that plastic bag would be better. I don't know. I was worried about his teeth, and I'm starting to look at him, and I'm like, I think he's going to be all right. He's not going to like puncture the bag. I'm more worried about him getting oxygen. That's all. Eels like higher levels of oxygen, especially baby eels, smaller eels. They prefer to have a little bit more oxygen in the water. I guess it doesn't go for all eels. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's some eels that can handle some pretty rough conditions.
Ginger Graves has shown up.
Ginger.
Thank you for showing up.
Dan, Kaler, Chewy, Cichlid 23. Full house there. Yeah, so these shrimp. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying has nothing that really applies, so you go.
No. I was just gonna say these are the way these shrimp look. They're just I've let them go wild. I've let them just go back to their kind of just let them do their own thing. So that's why they kind of have more of that tiger look to them. That's all.
Yeah, they're really cool.
They're just basic cherry shrimp.
Oh, so they were originally like just a bright red, and then they've gone wild to this?
I don't think they were ever really, really awesome, but they were better. I feel like in the beginning they were, more like there was a lot more red cherries, but I never tried to call them out and try to like selectively breed them. I just let them go crazy. Plus, we had the hurricane, so these shrimp survived through the hurricane, and there just happened to be just enough of a colony still that made it through like 2 months of no power, like in the dark in a tank with no electricity. And so what was left was what was left, and then they just kind of, they've always been a little bit lighter since then, and just kind of going more natural. And that's known with like Neos. Neos will kind of always revert back to their wild form. If you don't keep culling them and don't control stuff, they will start to revert back to something like this.
Do you keep anything else in there other than just shrimp, or is it just a shrimp tank?
Right now, because I had guppies in here, but local wild guppies, because you might see a mosquito larvae in here every once in a while. I pulled them out, so now it's just shrimp right now. But I can't do that here in the Caribbean, because if I don't put fish in the tank, I'll get mosquitoes. I'll get mosquito larvae, and then I'll end up having mosquitoes in my house. So I have to keep fish in all of my tanks to control the mosquito population in my apartment, literally. There's one flying in front of the
Do you have windows that are like always open?
Well, I open it all the time. Yeah, I mean, like right now, I just had it open for a little bit. I just closed it up and turned the AC on. There's sketchy people outside, and I'm tired of watching them be sketchy, and I don't want them to hear me talking. But they're like, I see this one guy. He's wandering through the different. He was wandering around below me for a while. There's a laundromat below me that's closed up, and then he was wandering around in these 2 car rental companies that are across the street from me, and I'm just like they're. That like people are just looking for stuff. They're just looking for something that has value that maybe they can go sell it or something. I don't know. They're just looking for stuff.
Yeah.
I see it almost every night. They just roam the night. It's like people of the night.
Daniken's heading to bed, so congratulations on the wonderful night of hitting 1,000, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Daniken,
super cool.
Yeah, I had an energy drink because it's like one of the coffee ones, the Java coffee, Java Monster Java, or whatever it is. Anyways, because I was trying to get a bunch of stuff done around here. I took a bunch of garbage to the dumpster, but now there's really nothing left to do, and my lights went off on my tanks except for this one, and so I thought I'd get on here and ramble for a minute because I can't sleep.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, this is the only fish light that's on. This one in the Blackwater tank next to it, but everything else in the house is off now. I got to get my light cycle back to a full day during the day as well, so that I can work on the rest of this stuff before I ship it out. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Now, are you an hour ahead of East Coast time?
Right now, I'm on the dot. We're the same hour right now.
Okay.
Eastern Standard Time in the U.S., but we don't do daylight savings time, so part of the year we're off by an hour. Or I'm off. The Virgin Islands is off by an hour.
I got you. Well, Griff, I think I'm going to have to head out just because my tailbone is sitting this long, buddy.
All right.
But I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up.
You bet, man. And thanks, everybody. It was great seeing everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be in the chat. I just need to sit somewhere comfortable.
Hey, I don't know, what time do you normally wake up at? I know you don't have a certain time, but I was going to text you tomorrow when I got through with surgery and let you know everything went okay.
Well, you just do that.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be up whenever. So,
okay. It'll be after lunch, I'm sure, anyway.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be mailing a bunch of guppy grass and stickers tomorrow, so
Okay,
I'll be up.
I'll text you so you can let everybody else know in case I'm out of it when I get back home.
You bet, buddy. And I'm going to be praying for you, man.
Thanks.
Bye-bye, everybody.
See you.
All right, have a good night, Ed.
Thank you,
See ya,
Ed.
Ed.
Yeah, sorry I had to eat a while ago, Griffin. I can't eat anything after midnight tonight, so I hadn't eaten any supper, so I had to eat something real quick.
You fine, bud.
I swear, doing the isolation and stuff, everything's been off. Like for me, just food and sleep has not been on a proper schedule. That's for sure.
Me either.
Yeah.
Me either. It makes me want to. I used to not have much trouble sleeping. Now I just want to stay up all night and talk with my buddies on YouTube and talk fish and whatever comes up and sleep during the day.
Right?
I wish I could have got my floor in before all this crap started, because I could be working on my fish room. But I gotta wait till they clear the floor now.
Yeah. I know, I'm just going to work. And this 2 weeks going to kill me.
So, Joseph, you said your dad worked for a firearms company. We have a Winchester plant here where I live.
My dad, he works for Ruger. I believe that's where he works. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we have we have a big Winchester plant here.
Yeah, it's considered essential right now. I guess they're flying off the shelves right now. So
I'm sure ours is still working. I say it's here close. I mean, it is close. It's within 40 miles, but they do most of the military contracts on ammunition, so I'm sure they're still working.
yeah, they're like sold out. Sold out. Ruger, anyways, they're behind. They're just trying to play catch up because everybody wants to purchase stuff right now.
Yeah.
Where is that? I mean, where is it that your dad lives? I mean, what part of?
He's in northern Arizona.
Okay, so he's there. You're from out west, then. I didn't know exactly what part of the U.S. you was originally from.
Well, I'm from all over the place. I've lived a lot of places, but yeah,
Okay.
that's one of the spots.
I got you.
These shrimp, some of them look orange. A couple of them, they don't look that much on the camera, but in person, like when I look up at the tank, there's a couple in there that I could probably start pulling those aside and start getting more of an orange shrimp if I wanted to, but I'm not that worried about playing that game right now. I'd rather just.
What's that? What's that grass?
What's that?
What type of grass is that? I think is what he asked.
A dwarf hairgrass.
Yeah.
And then there's dwarf hairgrass and then dwarf sage. But the hairgrass, it's doing really well on the sand.
Yeah, you hadn't had that tank set up long, have you? A month and a half, 2 months since you redone it?
Yeah, like a month and a half. Yeah. Month and a half. About that, yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of some string algae in there on the piece of driftwood. I ended up pulling out the driftwood and I got rid of all the Anubias because there's too much light in this tank for the Anubias.
Gotcha.
I held off for a while because I wanted to make a video about it, and then I just had to just do it, get it done, and clean up the tank. Plus, I wanted plants. I trimmed all the plants in the tank, and I sent all those cuttings to Amber.
Hey, Amber has got as many plants as she does fish, don't she? I'm talking about like pothos and stuff, like house plants, not like aquatic plants.
I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure about all that, how many house plants and stuff, but
I know I see her always trading plants for people in streams and stuff, cuttings and stuff.
yeah. No, I definitely we both definitely have a green thumb. We both love plants, so that's just awesome. I like having plants around the house.
Me too. Makes the house just look so much better.
Yeah.
Comforting. For me, I feel like it reminds me of here or the Caribbean, because we have those vines are everywhere. They literally are like a weed, you know. They're growing where you don't want them. They're growing everywhere.
Yeah, I remember when Lucas went out, you and Lucas, and carried that 10-gallon tank, and he done like different settings in different places. There was one place he went to, those daggum pothos were growing like kudzu.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But it'd be nice, you know, nice to have that in the house because it's comforting. I like green's my favorite color, and I love plants. I love having that around. I love having plants just everywhere. That's for sure.
How many people we still got watching? We still have 17 people watching.
So
Yeah.
well, this light's about to go out soon too. This one, and then the other one's not on a timer, but that's when I'm supposed to turn that one out too. But yeah, I'm gonna hustle tomorrow. I gotta take a bunch of stuff to the post office. I got a stack of boxes sitting here ready to go already.
Well, look at it this way. You know, within 2 weeks it'll be over with, and you'll be back here, and you won't have to worry about it no more.
That's pretty much how it has to be. There's not much of an option there. I don't have much of an option on that one. Yeah, I got to be out of here. I got 2 weeks to get it done. Finish it up. That's for sure. I got these other little these ram's horn snails in here. I got a couple of different snails in here. This sand that's in here is local beach sand as well. The snails love it. Like the assassin snails love it because it's just good calcium. Pretty much, it's basically crushed coral.
Yeah.
Well, it is crushed coral, but definitely had to clean it and give it a minute to cycle, that's for sure.
Yeah. Who's in the stream? I mean, not who's in the stream, but who's up on the panel group?
Yeah.
Me, Joseph, and you.
Three of us.
Okay, I didn't know if there's anybody else that just wasn't talking.
Yeah, still 3 of us.
Aquaballs will be back after he eats, I'm sure.
He done been in the chat, said he was stuffed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta call it. I gotta go to bed here. Well, I'm gonna try to go to bed. I gotta tighten this up. This light's about to go out here, and whatever. I'm gonna get there. I'm try not to make myself crazy with it, but I feel like I do a little bit each day and I'll get there. But I just realized that like I'm halfway through the month. I kind of realized that today, and I'm kind of like, oh.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that we're almost into the fifth. What? Yeah, we're almost into the fifth month of this year. It just seems like yesterday it was Christmas.
Well, I've been doing. I have 28 days. I've been in this house for 28 days. This apartment. I probably left about 5 or 6 times so far. Just to the grocery store, get what I need, get some stuff in the freezer and in the fridge. Yeah, you can see some mosquito larvae in there. There's 1 or 2 of them in there in the mix. Swimming around. I need to get a fish in there. Or get rid of that tank. I need to get rid of I need to get the rest of the shrimp that I want out of this tank, and then I have someone that this tank is going to, hopefully. And my plan is that we're going to be able to try to move it. It's got almost 6 inches of substrate in it, but I'm a little spooked moving it. But there's an 1.25 inch foam base on the bottom of it, and I want to try to like move it by that. I want to slide that around and then pick it up and like move it with 2 people, empty it almost completely, and just be the substrate and try to move it like that with the foam base. And pray that
it'd be cool if it works out that way.
Yeah, hope so, right? It'd be cool if it worked out that way, I know, right? Or the other option is we destroy the tank by doing that. And nobody gets the tank because it leaks when you fill it back up with water. So I don't even want to charge for it. I just want someone, I want someone to have it. It's going to go to a kid, a younger person.
That's good. That's good.
But we'll see. We'll see. All right, you guys.
All
I
right,
gotta get out of here.
I'm sure I'll talk to you again or see you in the chat before you leave. But if I don't, I'll have my fingers crossed for you.
Oh no, definitely. I appreciate it. Hey, you have good luck tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the surgery. The surgery is kind of minor. I mean, I will have a pretty good cut, but I'm more worried about going to the hospital around the virus than I am the surgery.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a good night, Griffin. You have a good one as well.
You too. See you,
You
Joe.
too. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, man. All right. You guys have a good night.
See you later, Cecil.
Yep.
You too.
Nobody else want to come up? Miss Griffin didn't want to come up. She's probably with.
She's in there laying on the bed, probably.
That's what I figured.
No, I think it's pretty good there, Recon.
Recon ought to try to come up. I mean, he ain't gonna hurt nothing to try. You ought to try, Recon.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought my internet was going to go out. Everything started circling. It's like, uh-oh.
I know I wasn't paying no attention. I didn't see it.
That was all on my side.
Oh.
Week. Yeah.
Who else still in here?
He's got some nice shrimp and stuff.
He does have some nice
Still
shrimp.
got 13 people in there.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Chewy's still in here. I don't know if. And then the long since Bob. Sickless 23, I guess, is still in here. Aqua Balls, if he ain't asleep. Dan Slay still in here. Do you say that Dan Slay or Slee?
Slee.
Okay.
Yeah, we got up to 22 people in there tonight at one time.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm gonna check my stream and see how many views this had or had tonight.
They showed I had over 100 already. Big J still here.
Big J is. Why don't he come back up? Why'd he leave for?
He hit the wrong button.
Oh, well, why don't he come back up?
I don't know.
My video hadn't been posted yet, so I don't know.
Hey, Miles.
What's going on, Miles? Miles will come up. Been a long time since he's been in the stream.
Yeah, that make a little bit above there, Miles.
Doing good, Miles? You want to come up on the stream? Got you, Big J. Man, I'm cold. I got hot before my stream, and I cut the heat was off, but I raised the daggum window, and I just now closed it, and it's done cold in the bedroom now.
Cody's son's still here. Catch and swim.
Cody, son, what kind of fish do you keep? I think I've asked you that before, but I see so many people, it's hard for me to remember.
What's up, people?
Hey, Uncle Boss.
What'd you have to go with you? What all did you have to eat tonight, Uncle Boss? I know you had salad. What else did you have to go with it?
She made corn in a cup, and I made rice.
I had a bowl of microwave macaroni and cheese.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You go ahead and catch up with me again, Recon.
Here's some mud skipper food. I'm gonna feed the mud skippers. Those things has to be refrigerated, and I just showed the wife. I said, "Look, they climb all the way up to the top of the thing. Be careful." And she's like, "Oh, they're gross. You put them in the refrigerator." Yeah, but I have them closed up all the way, guys, so they don't climb out of the. It's a special beta. I bought the glow beta from here. Remember, I bought the glow betas last time, a male and a female.
You what now?
Sand Creek. I bought. My wife bought me those glow betas. Remember, I told you a while ago.
Right.
Yeah. So I thought they were male and female. When I put them together, they kind of like smacked each other for a minute, and one of them was running in the corner. So I put them away. I never put them back together.
What's happening, people?
I just figured out they're both males. They're
Gotta get this cat inside.
They grew bigger now.
My mom comes home.
Males.
Get inside. Go.
Hey, Miles.
What's happening?
Fish Whisper. What's up?
It's my mom's cat. What's happening, Uncle Balls?
Bloodworms. California.
Bloodworms? Live?
Blackworm. California. Yeah.
We have those too.
California blackworms.
I mean, she's pissed off.
They're really squirmy,
Go.
like running all over.
Get inside. Go. Like, I don't want to be like streaming and shit, and then like the cat like just wander off. She's all black. C23, Johnny Rhino, Ringo.
How's the business
Nah,
going?
this is Miles, man. This is the famous whisperer guy.
Hey, Miles, how's the business going at the local LFS?
Oh, it's STF. Something's fishy.
No,
What's
I was
going
talking
on?
about local fish store. Local fish store is what I meant.
I only work at one. And I still use my Fluval shirt on.
Are y'all staying busy or is it slow right now?
Somewhat. I guess people are starting to think that fish tanks, it's like better to calm them down through this type of situation, you know? I don't know. I've been working on my bike, but thing doesn't want to move. Shit doesn't want to move. My bad, but it doesn't want to move, man.
There you go.
Doesn't want to go nowhere, man, at all.
Oh my gosh,
It's a
they're flying.
79cc motor.
Holy cow! Look at this mud skippers. You guys seeing what I'm saying?
Oh, you want to see the bike? All right. Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
These are land ones? Where's the water?
Those are African mud skippers.
These are land ones?
They go land and water.
Is that Dragonstone? Moonstone type of stone? Is that?
No. There's some dragon on the corner right here, but no, this is like a petrified wood.
That's beautiful. Is that a fake background or a real background?
No, it's fake foam background.
You made it yourself?
I bought this terrarium for a birthday gift about 5 years ago. It was just sitting here empty, and then I decided to one day to put something in. So the mud skippers.
Is that one of those Aqueon heaters?
No, the heater is called VO. What is it? I don't know. Something cheap heater, like $20 heater.
Damn.
That's
nice. Is that a Nubis? What are you calling it? Is that a Nubis?
No, that's the Teak Nano.
No, it's called LaGuardia Rapids.
There you go, Rapids.
That's nice.
It's out of the water right there. You see, right?
That's the aluminum plant right there, right? To the right.
Yeah. This is in the water.
Aluminum? Is that the aluminum one to the right?
No, they're the same plant. One's just in the water, one's out.
This one?
Yeah.
This is just like a
twig.
Potholes kind.
Oh.
They're
you
knocking
need to put
it
that
down.
better, bro.
Yeah.
You need to put that in the water.
They're knocking it down because they hop around and stuff, you know. Yeah.
Hey, how long are those mud skippers, aqua balls? Those look pretty good size. Those are what, 5 inches?
What, the plants?
No, the mud skippers.
How long is them that big? I got them almost like this size kind of. It's been what, a month or so, and they eat every day. You can't skip the food on them.
Fresh water?
Yeah, and no, brackish.
Brackish?
Yeah, I have other stuff in here too. So not
You
just
got no mangrove? You got mangrove growing in there yet?
No, I want some, but no.
I can send you some somehow.
Oh man, I will send you any other plant you like. I've been wanting the mangrove.
I got some growing. What happens when I get them? They fall off the tree, and then like they're on the side of the road, like they're getting run over, and they're still green, but they fell on the ground, you know. So it's like I'm not taking it off the tree, you know.
Hey, Recon, I don't know that it's hurting your subscribers. That's what we was talking about earlier in the stream. I think videos helps your subscribers but hurts your watch time. So doing live streams, you missing out on live streams, I think, is hurting your watch time.
Damn. He got some sweet plants.
This plant is my favorite, kind of. Yeah. You guys haven't looked at this tank for a while.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I love that tank.
You got some saltwater tanks here.
This is Anthony's favorite tank. Fishy Friend's favorite tank.
Yeah. I can see why.
Well, I have some potted plants, but these were not potted. They were in the soil. I took them out. So there's a lot of these plants. I have Tiger Spralis, Cryptochrony. I have a bunch of them potted right here, ready to go if anybody
What type of crypt is that in the middle?
This one?
Yeah.
That's some kind of a red. It's called some pink panther.
I have something like that in my job. Similar to that.
The pink panther. Yeah, this is like the red crypt, man. It all depends on the light you give it.
It's like red,
this type of light,
green.
it's growing
We
crazy.
have that same one.
So you see how
Just was 23. Alkaballs does have some nice tanks. He does some good scapes, and he's got nice plants.
He has to play with the water all day.
there's pearlweed.
Ooh. A lot of trimming to do that.
Not really. I took a lot out. Man, easy to grow the pearlweed.
I got you, Cody, son.
There's something nice for you guys.
When I get them, I put them in the planet tank in front of my job, and then I just grow them in fresh water first to start them, and you would get like roots and all, and like plant. I have some in the front growing really nice, pretty tall.
Check this. You like this?
I do.
Give it to you really
There's
cheap.
that plant right here. That's that one plant I was telling you about. It's growing out of the water. The Liquidia repens, and there's some. This tall one looks like a tree. This is that broadleaf Liquidia.
Is that the thing you get from Home Depot? That like
This
grows
thing, I got it from the aquaponics store.
Aquaponics
But
store.
Home Depot might sell it. Home Depot might sell it.
But they don't. That one's nice.
Hey, do you have much trouble with melt off when you plant them in the?
You gotta keep the humidity up.
The plants melt off if I put them in here.
Yeah, do they melt off much?
Not at all. I think.
That's cool.
In my condition, like let me just show you. This is the plant Redfish Bluefish sent me. One of them. Look how nice it's going.
Plant.
Yeah, it hadn't melted off any, has it?
And I have the same plant right there. It's hiding a little bit. It's
What tetras is it? Like glow light tetras or something?
Oh, there is many tetras. There is Kirai tetras. There is Raminos. There is glow light tetras. There is featherfin rainbow.
Threadfin rainbow and.
There is the blue eye. What are those called? Little
lampai something.
Lampai. No, they're not lampai. They're like little tetras, blue eye tetras. Blue
Those are cool. Very rare.
The Kirai, I got them from Dan's Fish. I won 6 of them.
Baby? Any babies, lady?
No, not really, man. I don't get babies. I have a lot of shrimp. So there's a lot of shrimp. They eat them all out. I don't never get babies. I have the mat. If I see eggs, I'll pull them out. But I haven't. Tell you the
should
truth.
Put like a mesh throughout the whole bottom of the tank, like a net mesh, so the babies would get trapped in the mesh. The egg would get trapped in that mesh, and then
this condition would mess up my plants, no?
Yes, a little bit, but they'll still grow.
This is a planet tank, not a fish tank. If I want breeding, I'll take it out and breed it separate.
But it would be a mesh. There was still light would still penetrate. but that would be cool.
Oops.
What? Think you would be having a whole bunch of them, man. I got another 29.
Oh,
Another 29. Yeah, work has been kind of crucial. My boss was like, you got to get up. You got to put a mask on. So I was like, all right. Give me all the money.
yeah, you need to wear a mask.
I don't really believe it. I think it's a bunch of bullcrap.
It's not. Trust me, it's not. I've
There
seen
was a
it.
drone over my crib the other day.
I've seen that video you put out.
I think it was weird, bro. Was no helicopter.
I know 4
It
people.
wasn't.
I know
The thing
4
was like
people that
circling. 4 people that these guys were.
died from the virus.
I don't know. I have a really good immune system. Mosquitoes don't even like me. I don't.
Just
Doesn't
be
faze me,
careful.
man.
Just be careful.
But if you take hand sanitizer and put it on your hands and stick your hand in the fish tank, what happens?
Well, you don't put your hands in the fish tank until they dry.
But I don't know, man. I don't do that. Everybody's telling me like, beware, beware. I'm like, beware of what? They're like coronavirus. I say, I don't drink Corona. And they always start cracking up. Like, Corona? Nah, man, I don't drink Corona, man. My dad drinks Budweiser, man. That's the king of beers. That's what I tell him.
First beer I got drunk off of.
Budweiser?
Yeah, that packs a punch, bro. If you want to get drunk, don't drink no other Bud Light, or
No. My dad told me one day, never let me drink Bud Light again. Because he drank too much of it.
Dude, I used to have the most fun getting drunk riding a motorcycle in the city. I was born in Lebanon and raised there, so
That's
I
what I'm
lived there.
trying to do, but I don't drink at all.
Yeah, I
And this
lived there
bike doesn't
21
wanna
years.
go.
I used to ride a motorcycle drunk. It was so funny.
But this is a bicycle, bro. This is a blinking bicycle. It's a bicycle. See, there's a pedal there, but no pedals.
They're
The pedal-
motorized bicycle.
With a 4-stroke motor. This motor was sitting for 7 years out in the sun, rusted, water in it, all that. I got some mineral mister oil, put it in there, pulled the pull start a couple times, strained it out, did that twice, then put some thicker oil in there and then like lubed that up and then flushed it out some more and then put new gas in it, new oil in it, and it cranked it right up.
Hey, these guys don't stop laying eggs. Look at that.
What's that?
There you go.
Oh, ram snails?
Not any ram's horn.
Those are the special ones. Everybody wants one.
Yeah, those are the ones, huh? Yep.
I remember those. I want some
not
of
for
those.
sale, not for sale. For free.
Not
Anybody
yet.
wants one.
Not
I
yet.
don't
You
know
gotta
if I'm
come
allowed
to
to ship.
California and get one.
Well, no, you're not allowed to have them. Yeah, we can't sell them.
We had some of those from one day. Some local guy gave us a whole bunch of those in a bag, but it was like they were like brown and gold and like yellow stripes.
Yeah, we're not allowed to sell this. So if you want it,
We had them for really cheap. And then they came and then they bred more.
Yeah, they're crazy. I don't know what's up with my camera, but not picking up. Let me wipe it real quick.
It looks like it's dead, bro.
Hold on. Who's dead, bro? No.
Looks pale, it's not yellow.
Yeah, that's like a lemon blue eye, they call it.
That's the lemon blue eyes.
Lemon
It's
blue
like
eye. Let me give it food. Hold on.
front's white and the back is yellow. That's pretty cool.
Hold on. It's a longfin, so it's like a longfin dragon. They call it. Hold on.
Well, what I'm seeing is the front of it is like more white, more yellowish, like, and then the back is more yellow.
Hey, no, Dad.
It's like
Watch.
it's like a two-tone.
God.
So everybody's
Hold on.
seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Food coming down. Here we go.
Dun 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 dun. What are you feeding them, man?
I just gave it some bug bites. Yeah, it's moving its mouth. There's all kinds of yellow stuff here. There's all yellow shrimp. Check it out. Look how big it is.
That's cool, Chewy.
The shrimp's over here.
Beautiful.
Right now, there's about 200-300 eggs of this ram horn just hatched. That's another 100 of them here.
Come on, man. I gave
Wow.
you some. I gave you some mangroves for some ram horns.
Oh man, you got it.
Fair trade, man.
Hey, you know my Instagram? You gotta hit me out there. Oh, there's another sack of air. Oh, there you go. There
I
you
don't
go.
know how you do that. I don't have Instagram.
Oh, Pleco right there.
But it really is two different colors, man.
It's yellow like you see, and you're right. It's not orange. I have another one. It's really nice and orange. Got spots on it.
It's like
I have many more of these, not just one. I
it's
have
like
like
matching that. Looks almost white, and the fins are yellow. Like it's blending into the rocks.
Yeah, that's crushed coral.
But like right now, you can't even see him because he's like blended in, man. They're camouflaged.
There's a lot of shrimps, like literally a lot of shrimps. I'm hoping I'll get like 500, 600 shrimps in here.
If you want to get at me, man, just add me on Facebook, man.
Oh, what's your Facebook account?
Just Miles STF.
Miles STF. Okay,
Yeah, that would be something's fishy.
Miles STF. I'll watch
Yeah.
the video. If I don't do it today, I'll do it. No worries.
It's just it's my Facebook, so we can get that, so I can get some ram horns.
You really want them, huh?
Now I don't even have a tank. If my boss sees him, he's gonna be like, "What the hell? Where'd you get this
Where
from?"
are you? Where are you located?
Florida.
Oh wow. Where in Florida?
Right now I'm in Broward.
Is Miami far away from you?
I work in Miami.
Oh yeah? My cousin just moved from Lebanon to Miami. I wish I can come down. I want to.
Where's
so
he
bad.
at, man?
He's my uncle, my oldest uncle's older son. So I have to. He's moved over here to move on. That's it. So I gotta have to come down and
Damn.
visit. I'm dying to come to Florida, man.
Hell yeah, man.
I want to go visit the guy Brian Barczyk's auditorium.
That sounds pretty nice.
You seen it?
No. What? The planetarium?
No, bro. This guy, his name is Brian Barchak. He opened up an like a reptile place, and people pay money to visit, and you go in. It's like a really reptilium.
You need to check it out, Miles, if you hadn't. It's
Oh,
awesome.
you gotta check it.
Man.
No joke.
Man, the other day, like yesterday, I was working on my bike, and then like I come outside to grab a tool. I go inside to grab a tool and come out, and then there was a lizard like on the screen, and I like put my hand up, and then like he hopped on my hand and just posted up, chilled with me.
Camera sucks.
That was pretty cool.
Blurry all the way. Not good at all. I don't know why.
It's closed right now, though, isn't it, Aqua Balls?
I think no, it's probably at his house though.
No, it's not at his house.
It's all pet stores are open, man.
This ain't a pet store. This is like a zoo, kind of like a zoo, but it's reptiles.
But if it's privately owned, it's open.
Yeah,
No,
he might open it. He might on his video. Check out his video, Brian Barchak. He's putting a vlog every day, guys. So you want to know? Hit him up. Ask him. He's a really cool guy. I bought lizards from him before.
He's got to be open, man.
Hey, do you see that breeding box in the back where I just put a light on?
Yeah, I
Look
see
at those
that.
eggs.
It is in there.
My fries, they grew up big. They're like an
That's
inch long
beautiful.
right now. Well, you can't really see them really good, but there's 3 of them.
What type of lizard did you buy, man?
What's that?
What type of lizard did you buy?
Oh, that was like 8-9 years ago. I got some leopard geckos. I don't have them anymore.
That's what I thought. Sequence 23.
I have both pythons now, and I have Taurus turtles. Also, no other lizards. Let me see.
I used to catch iguanas and shit. I catch iguanas and crap. Iguanas.
So, yeah.
If you can go to Hialeah and catch tegus. Like red tegu, blue tegu.
Go hit him up for it, Chewy. Go tell him he owes you beer.
Yeah, man. Come on, Chewy.
Here's my other planet tank. The light's off on it.
I like that one.
Emperor Cichlids. Emperor Cichlids.
The Spentus.
I got you some mangrove too, Chewy, man. I gave everybody a piece of mangrove. I don't know. I never shipped something before, but like, gotta like sneak it in there.
I never shipped anything.
I don't have like a permit for this shit, for this stuff, for the mangroves. So, like, I gotta like try to like put it in something else to like make it look presentable.
My camera is so bad. I don't know why it's not zooming in. Wow. I can't show you what I got there.
$55 for shipping? Damn.
Alrighty.
I don't know how much shipping is gonna be, but I don't know, man. I've never done it before.
Else? There we go. I just got an email. I was waiting for about a week.
Yeah,
They
man,
said
bangles all around. Next time I go to the, like, every time my boss tells me to go to the bank, I would grab, like, at least 10 of them. And I would stick them in the freshwater. We had a tank that was, like, in the front of the store, we have a tank that's, like, different levels, like, short level, little higher level, and another level, and another level. And the water, like, overflows. And I put them in the front. And I made this styrofoam, like raft, and I put them in the like 55-gallon that we have in the front, and I made this raft for them. Then I had it also inside the layer tank, and then my boss goes, stop bringing them," because like you have to have a permit for like every single one that you get. Because
Jesse,
people were
come
like,
on up.
damn. People
Put
were
the
like,
link
damn,
up
you
there
got
for
mangroves?
Jesse. Come up.
And I was like $5, it's yours. We're roots already, and they were like, they didn't really want to buy it. Should have said $20 or
Hey,
something.
I could have done it. I forget that I'm a moderator in your channel, Griffin. I forget I would have done it.
Jesse, what's happening, Jesse? Look what I got on. Do you see it? Do you see what it says? It says Fluval. I had to wear it, man.
Cicla
Just had to wear
23
it.
said, Brian, ever how you pronounce his last name? I can't pronounce his last name. He said that the Reptilium's closed right now.
Oh, I
see.
bet if you messaged them and said, "Yo, I got $1,000, man. My kid wants to see this stuff."
No, he's doing virtual tours online. That's
Oh.
it.
But I'm still thinking if you would like went there and said, "Here's $1,000, man. My kid really wants to see it up close."
I don't know. That guy's a pretty good guy. He'd be putting a lot of people at risk if he brought germs in there.
How the hell do you like email? But private message me. I do that. Private chat. Huh? Oh, chat host or other guests. Okay. See.
Battery's dying.
Cool, Chewy.
Always battery's dying.
Bar check.
I
There
found
you
this
go.
guy that
That's
makes
it.
shirts.
Bar check.
He can make me a shirt, like any shirt. I'm gonna get a Fish Whisperer shirt made.
Yeah, I would rather go in his breeding rooms and look around as I would the reptilian.
All right, so I'm gonna copy that, or just copy. Boop. I copied it, man. I got you, man.
That's it. Bar check. I just couldn't remember how you spelled his last name.
Bar check.
Yep.
Uncle Boss, what happened to your hair, man? You had
What
hair
happened
before.
to my hair?
What the hell happened to your hair, man?
Bro, I shaved it down.
It was hot outside?
No, but I like to shave every now and then. Go to the shower and
You
shave
ever
it
seen
all,
that
take
movie,
a hot shower.
Napoleon Dynamite? You ever seen
different
the
look.
movie
It's better that way.
Napoleon Dynamite with when the Mexican guy was like, "Oh, I got hot."
To tell you
I
the
have
truth, my
shaved.
mom, she's a hairdresser. She hates beard and all that hair like that. So
That's
whenever I
sucks,
want to
man.
talk to her, I have to take it all out and call my mom and say, "Hi, Mom," and then she'll be
I
like,
can
"Oh,
never
you look
cut
good
my
today,
hair, man.
son."
Can never cut this, bro. Can never cut it, man. I want to be like
Yeah,
cousin.
but if I don't cut it down, she'll be like, "Hey, man, you look like a terrorist." I'm like, "Mom, come on."
I have never got the beard, man.
The thing is, I'm not Arab. I'm European.
Lucky was like, damn, your mustache is on point. That sucks, man.
I can grow a really nice mustache, but maybe that's what I should do for next my look. Just shave the beard and leave the mustache for look like a Cheech.
Cheech and Chong?
Oh, they're my buddies. Cheech and Chong.
Those are my best friends.
I've seen all the movies, buddy.
Did you see the sequel?
The sequel? Nah, that one I didn't see the new stuff. No.
Nah, man, I'm just messing with you, man.
Up in the
Time
smoke.
flies, man.
Yeah, my CDs got stolen. Somebody borrowed them, never gave them back to me. I asked them back, and he never gave them back.
That sucks. So
Yeah,
you got
I
any
had
glow
all
betas
of them.
to breed?
Excuse me?
You got any glow betas?
Glow betas are, you see what I was saying earlier. The male
Yeah.
and the female, my wife bought, and they were not male and female. They're both boys.
That
So I was
sucks.
telling the lady, yeah, they're not. It is what it
That's
is.
what
You know, I'm
happens
not
when
gonna
you get
breed
them
them.
real
So
small.
we can't breed them. They were small when
What
she
I
bought
was
them. Not.
thinking, Recon.
Yeah, because one day we got a whole bunch of females. We got a whole bunch of females that were as sold to us as females, and they were like very tiny. And then as they grew up, they were like $5. And as they grew up, they started kind of killing each other.
They were males.
Yeah, there were like there were males and females in there though.
You see,
It
I
was
didn't
really
want to
hard to
take the
tell.
chance of keeping them together when they grow bigger, about an inch, because they will kill each other,
Yeah,
right? And so I have right now over 200 fry. So I'm kind of like
that's what
pulling my hair.
that's what happened to us. We had a whole bunch of ones that looked like plackets. They looked like placats.
That's what I have. Placats.
And then they were like really beautiful and like half moon placats or something like that, or like half moon. They were like sold to us as females. They were like beautiful. Some of them were like candy. They call them the candy. Forget that one. The I don't know,
Nemo,
man.
Candy Nemo.
Yeah, Nemo one or that one. They all look like that. And then there was one that was like white, blue, red, and all that crazy colors. And they all started like killing each other.
I don't know what happened to him.
What happened
Who's
to
that?
Uncle Balls?
Oh, he must have dropped the internet or something.
Must have. I
Mine's
ain't done
up.
much with the basement there, Recon.
What'd you do
Simply
in your
looks
basement
about
there,
the same.
Griffin?
What?
You making your basement nice?
Turned into a fish room.
Oh, that's beautiful. How many tanks
Yeah.
you got now?
16 in all now.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Man, I used to have 10 tanks before, and I had a 75, a 45, 25, a 20 long, found outside, a 20 high, and 4 10-gallons. And then I had an Exoterra for my crested gecko. I had a 10-gallon for my tarantula, and chameleons, and
Hold on a minute.
a big red tail in the 75.
He said he's only got 15%.
I was battery's about dead.
That was like years ago. And I always wanted a whole bunch of tanks, and then now I got a whole bunch of tanks. Good at my job. Today I had to like fix all the turtles, man, at work.
You have a bunch of different turtles.
No, we just have some turtles like yellow belly.
Yellow
That's
belly.
beautiful though. Center bricks. It's a real long line to go to Home Depot. They do have like all that stuff on the side with pallets. You just get a pallet jacket. Boy, rent a U-Haul and fill yourself up with the free merchandise.
Man, Griffin, I'm starting to dread in the morning now.
But yeah, my boss was like, "Oh man, we gotta clean the allergy today." I'm like, "Okay." So I was taking out like the dead snails and crabs in the saltwater and cleaning like the invertebrate tank. And he tells me, "Oh, we gotta clean up all the algae." I gave him that look like I ain't doing it right now. Like, like what? Looked at him like crazy, and then he was like, started doing it himself and stuff, and then like he just started doing it, and I was working on one side, and I took my sweet time. Since he had the siphon hose, so I just used the hose and drained the water. It didn't mess with the gravel at all. So the whole time he was going on the side, like doing what he did, and then each tank has like one of those old things, like streaming. Each just chilling. Each tank has like their own little like carbon thingies with like.
Can't move your stuff.
Yeah, Mom. Hold on.
No, C23. This ain't the basement. This pretty much my living room. Living room, den, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but it was crazy because each tank has like a little like carbon filter thing, and like 20 of the lines were not plugged in. One was like off because what he does, he takes the same pad, and he runs in the tank, cleans the lid, sticks the same pad in the tank, runs all the gravel, sticks his hand in there, and goes like this, like a typhoon. Okay. Like kind of like a typhoon type of thing, and then he like roughs all the like nitrate ammonia up, and then like walks away, sits on his ass. So then customer goes, "Oh, you got turtles?" And I go to look at the turtles, and I see 10 dead turtles. They're just dead, and he sits like 6 feet away from the turtles. And I'm like, what the hell? So when I seen that, I took the turtle tank from the bottom out. I took all the turtles, put them in a bucket, and then I put that to the side. And then customer came in and knocked the customer out, whatever. And then I went back to the turtles, took all the water out, and then all the rocks out. And I put we had like this power head thingy on it. I'm putting that on there. I put this waterfall thing, and then bare bottom and made them look nice. Put a heater and saved their lives. Because my boss is an ass wipe.
C23 out there with antlers, guppies, white cloud minnows, multi-cermy swordtails, and mollies. That's what I raise.
I like guppies. But that really pissed me off when I seen that.
Hey, Miles.
Yeah.
That link right there that I just put in the chat.
Okay.
That's Brian Barczyk. That's the Reptilian.
Okay.
That's his channel.
All right. Where's it at?
You'll see it in a second. It may be delayed a second.
Oh, I see it now.
You'll see it. Just give it a second.
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, Recon, I don't know, man. What happened was my boss, like, went nuts, cleaned all the tanks with the same pad, and then clean all the same tanks, made a typhoon and all the tanks, and rough all the what? Okay, can't be out.
Welcome back, Catfish Terry.
Hey, Catfish Terry, welcome back. We ain't got much going on right now, but it is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Died down a little bit.
Yeah, everything's kind of died down. I probably ain't gonna get much sleep. I'm sure I'll sleep all day tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Recon.
I don't even know how many people are still in here. We still got 11 people in here, though.
Yeah.
Jesse's coming back. And there's Chewy back. Somebody else has gone to do something, so they'll be back.
Yeah. I think Sir's been there, but he's been quiet.
Yeah, I can't. I talk too loud, so.
But if you ever can't sleep, Catfish Terry, you can look up. Let me see if I can find this daggum chat right here. That's a link for you.
I don't like to sleep. I love to take the guppies you get at like the feeder guppies you get at like pet supermarket, and then getting fancy tail guppies, let them cross. Let them like cross and like make hybrids.
If you look go to that website right there, Catfish Terry, at the bottom, you'll see it at the bottom of the first page. It's got a schedule of everybody's, all the fish fams. Oh, it's not all of them, but it's a lot. It's most of them. Fish fams schedule for the week, their schedule times. But there's always somebody. I mean, we'll go. There's always somebody on 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So you can always, if you can't ever sleep, you can check out that right there and do a search for their channel name, and there's probably somebody streaming somewhere.
Yeah. Our Sand Creek, it's only one on the schedule. I like the random stuff.
Yeah, Griffin's not on the schedule. He just does random. But mine's on there, and there's several other people that's been in your channel that you'll recognize that's on that schedule. There'll be some you won't, but
yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if you just do a search for me, well, if it's a late night stream, I'm usually in it.
I'm 27. Secret 23.
He's the youngest. He's the youngest.
Hey, and Catfish Terry, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do it, but I promised everybody I was gonna do it when I hit 200 subscribers. So it'll be within the next week and a half, 2 weeks, while I'm down recovering from surgery. I promised them a 12-hour stream. I'll be sure and get you a link to that so people can come in and out of that. But it'll be a 12-hour stream coming up within the next week and a half or so.
That would be cool. I can't be out here that long.
No, we're not doing it now. No, Miles.
You got tattoos older than me? That's pretty cool, bro. What is it, bro? Can you get a tattoo of Miles on my face?
I remember Biggie's. Now we're on lockdown. He doesn't stream hardly. He used to stream every morning, usually real early, and he'd go all time. Yup, he'd be going it early in the morning. Stickler's 23. He's been in and out of my. He's been in and out of my streams tonight.
Hey, guys ever seen like green, purple?
Hey, Jay Changer.
Like a green, purple hybrid Endler guppy.
Yeah, Catfish Terry. What I plan on doing is I told everybody I'd do a 12-hour when I hit 200, and I tried to do a 24-hour when I hit 500, and then 750 I was gonna do a giveaway, and then 1,000 I was gonna do a giveaway. What you laughing at?
Oh, Jay Changer and Recon.
Can somebody put everybody in the chat if they want to?
Hey, there's Zen Ginger. What's up, Zen? How long you been in here?
She just showed up.
Ginger. The Ginger. She's here.
You want to talk about a moderator? Catfish Terry, that right there, that woman right there, she keep up with them up to 300 people at one time. She'll be, and I've seen her do two different streams at one time.
She's amazing.
Jesse, you want to come up?
But she still didn't come to braid my hair.
Yeah, I seen her pop in last night, made her a moderator.
You
You're welcome, there, Catfish.
Oh, you're welcome, Catfish Terry. I told everybody that he was down on likes tonight. And I asked some people to go over there and, even if they just went over there and said hey and give him a thumbs up, it would help.
That's what I did. I was trying to run the stream and do that at the same time.
You'll
hey,
see
Jesse.
You'll see me a lot in the mornings, Catfish Terry. Because I don't know if you figured out, but I'm on disability. I'm on kidney dialysis, so I don't work. But I'll sure be around on in the mornings in your streams and some nights too. But I gotta support my people too in the fish fam that's streaming on at night. So I'll be in and out, just like I come by your stream tonight before I started mine.
Yeah. Hey, Small Fry, we've been going about 3 hours now.
What's up, Small Fry?
Hey, Nathan, what procedure are you doing tomorrow?
That tube that I have in my chest?
Yeah.
They're putting a permanent, see, normally when you do dialysis, you stick yourself with needles and it's under the skin. So they're putting that back in my leg tomorrow.
Okay.
So I can get this tube out of my chest.
That don't sound too bad.
It's not. I mean, I'll have about a 5-6 inch incision on my leg. I'll be sore for 2 or 3 days, but it's not bad.
40.
Hey, but Jesse, here's the cool thing about it. The vein, the thing that they put in your leg, when I start streaming tomorrow night, I'll either be oinking or mooing because it's either a cow vein or a pig vein.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. So I may next time you see me, Catfish Terry, I may only be able to oink or move, but I'll be there doing one of the two.
You're gonna be a chimera.
There you go.
It might be a fish. We never know.
It's beautiful.
Have you been in Catfish Terry stream yet, HC Aqua?
No, who's
You need Catfish Terry. He's in here now. You need to check him out. He's not. It's not like fishing aquariums. It's like fishing, but it's a really good stream, and he streams every morning and every night, or has been here lately. You need to check him out. I've been that man. I've been in his stream 4 days now, and I picked up like 20 subs from it.
So other people from here is over there
Yeah,
too?
his family goes over there too now.
Oh, okay. That's where you guys are all at. And then
Sorry.
What's that?
Huey goes over there a bunch.
Let's see. Oops. How do I see? It so sucks how I have to type crap in now.
Catfish Terry, HC Aqua lives in Hawaii.
All right, I got him.
There's like
Too slow, Zen. Too slow.
Uh-oh, Zen, you got talked about.
man, we kind of chickless really down your nail, Sand Creek.
Do what? What'd you say, Griffin? I missed it.
Woke up at 10 p.m.
Oh, we kind of at C23's now at 90.
Oh, I got you. I see it.
Everybody loves bacon.
Yeah, his son has some cichlid tanks or some cichlids. I don't know how many he has.
I fed bacon to my
I think the coach does.
Yeah, it's just a big family hanging out. Everybody shows support for everybody's channel. You'll like it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I should catch it. Let's see. There was one 8 hours ago, and there was one 3 hours ago.
Yeah, he usually does 2 a day.
Yeah, first one I went, there was only like 3, 4, 5 people in there. I think that was Friday night.
Yeah.
Saturday night, I can't remember.
Yeah, he has a lot of people too that comes and goes. They don't stick around for. Some of them don't stick around like we do. They don't go 3, 4 hours.
Nah.
We were 7 hours a day. And I still want to work. Drink like 4 cans of it.
Oh, is he a gaming channel? Like official games?
His son does some gaming and stuff. I don't know if that may be what you may be seeing.
Because there's a join button, so usually they only allow that if you need like 10,000.
Oh, yeah. He has a subscribe button. Yes, I'm not sure how he set that up. I hadn't checked into that, but he does have a subscribe button.
Yeah, not subscribe, but join.
Yeah, a join.
Yeah, you either have to be a gaming channel or you need 10,000.
Those are those. I had to go inside. Probably get yelled at some more.
Yeah, I got cold in a while ago or earlier. I got hot for my stream, and I come in here and raise the window, and I forgot to close it. And I come in here to lay down, and it's cold in here.
Kurt, those guppies that I posted today. Oh, you talking about the blue ones? No.
Was put in big
They're not blue. I don't know why. I'm kind of wondering if they're eating the fry. Because I had them for a long time. Either that or that male tail is too big and you can't chase the females or something. But those are, that's a blue Moscow.
Blue Moscow guppies. I could take all the guppies and put them in one tank.
You know, tonight's the first night I've watched that JN Aquatics.
Take all the
fancy aquarium.
Put them on one tank.
Not JN, the one that Bob was on. I'd never seen that stream before.
Oh, did I miss that? I didn't see that. That stream was today.
It was tonight. It was right before I went on.
High school football coach Madden.
I was busy today.
Yeah, and Catfish Terry and his sons and them, they're from like the Nashville, Tennessee area. They're not terrible. About 3.5 hours from me. Nashville, Tennessee is where they're from. Up where Bob is.
All right, night, Catfish there. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night, man.
I don't think Bob's been over there either, and he's from Chattanooga.
It was Zen. My hair has never been braided.
Catfish Terry, you ever remember seeing a channel in your stream called Taylor's Aquatics?
I think he's gone. He said he's got to go.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
He's gone. Are we ready? Later, dudes. That one was for Zen. She said she was gonna braid my hair.
Zen, how's your mudskipper doing?
I think you gotta brush it first. It's hard to braid it if it's too tangled.
No. She said she was gonna brush it and braid it.
She'll do everything for you.
Do all the hair works. She was gonna toots my hair.
Hey Zen, how's the mudskippers doing tonight? Or how they been doing the past couple of days? I hadn't asked you about them.
Skippers are good. How'd she answer so fast? Is there like zero lag?
I don't know.
She's probably got one of those talk to tax.
Am I like listening to the? Am I on lag? How the hell? That was too fast. All right, going to bed.
All right, Recon.
Recon. See you later. What's that cat about? Oh, spit.
He'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Who's that?
Recon.
Yeah, there's no comment to that question. I don't see no comment. Take that as a yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but like 5 different people contacted me today for guppies. And usually that doesn't happen. Like, not all one day like that, so.
Okay, cool, Chewy, Oh, your mic's messing up, dude.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Good night.
All right, Miles.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming up.
All right. Thanks, Griffin.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Dan, Nathan.
Catch you later.
Hey,
Jesse. I still want that Aqua Bites shirt. Yeah, man. I gotta leave it as a.
What happened, Uncle Boss?
All right. Catch you later.
Night, Big J.
Everybody gotta
Catch you.
get some mangroves.
I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow somewhere.
Thanks. Later, everybody. Later, C23. Good night, Ginger. Good night, Uncle Boss. Chewy. Recon. Catfish Terry. What is it? Big J's. Thanks, everybody. Small fries. And yeah. Looks like everybody.
Oh. See what kind it was, Aquaballs?
Night, everybody. Dangerous.
Oh, black cat, black cat, black cat. I thought you were talking about a snake.
Yeah, I did confirm the everything. I'll send you the. We're gonna make that. I'll send you. I'll send you the mangrove. And we're gonna deal.
You say
Everybody's gonna get one. Everybody.
Everybody. You don't send it to me.
Zen's gonna get 2. Something special. All right.
Yeah, Small Fry was the one that was going to do something. I knew there was somebody else that was going to do something.
All right. So I just don't want to leave.
Cross then.
Later.
See you, Moss.
Later, Miles.
That would have scared me too, Aquaballs. I'd rather run into a snake because I had a black cat get surprised.
Yeah.
So Jesse, where do you usually get your fish from? Just random places? Straight,
A lot is
straight
from
around and stuff.
a lot is from my my local club or from my friend who's an importer. He's been on my stream a couple times, Shane. Because he imports from Asia and he does it every month where he has a really long list of fish that he brings in. And so there's usually a lot of stuff that I'm interested in.
That's cool.
And the pet stores here are pretty decent too. Yeah, we're pretty
Hey,
lucky. I don't know if
Jay-
because we're closer to Asia, but our prices tend to be pretty cheap.
Hey, have you seen my little nano tank that I showed tonight?
Yeah, the little jar thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
pretty
think
cool.
about that?
Yeah, it's cool. Very cool.
It was just something fun. I was bored one day.
What's coming out of it now?
It's got what I did is I
Like a
took
piece of wood or something?
what I did is I took a air stone and crumbled it up, and then I stuck a like a T like you put 2 airlines together with in the bottom and sealed it with silicone, and then I packed it full of the air stone and super glued over it so you can hook up a little air pump to it and it bubbles. And it's only about the size of a baseball.
Like one of those Christmas ornaments.
Yeah, that's what it is. Christmas ornament.
Is that what it is? Oh.
That thing is pretty cool, though.
Hawaii has a great club. Yeah, I like our club. It's pretty good size too. I'm not sure. I should find out how many members we have.
Man, that's something that we don't have any clubs here.
We have a lot of people in
Yeah.
the hobby that's not even in the club, and they don't even know about it. So it could even be larger if we advertise a little bit better.
Y'all have any clubs out there, Griffin?
We got one guy's fixing to start one up. But hard telling when he's going to. Mammoth Cave Aquatic Association or something like that.
We don't have anything here. Well, I mean, there's one about 2 hours, 2.5 hours south of me, which is not a big deal, but they're not active. I mean, they don't do anything.
Yeah, on this island's only 44 miles long, and we have 3 different fish clubs.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The Mammoth Cave Aquatics Association. That's what it's called.
I got you.
But the main big one is the Honolulu Aquarium Society. So that just covers all aquatics. And then there's a Goldfish Koi Club, which is specialized, of course. And then there's the Hawaii Guppy Association.
That's the one you're the secretary of, right?
Yeah.
So about how many people on that island? Where you from? Small fry. I forget. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's running the same thing.
Sorry, my kid came out. A what?
I was asking Small Fry where he's from. I forget where he's from. He said he's trying to get an import license to import from Europe and South America.
That stinks, Jesse. You guys just had your April 3rd who canceled. April 3rd. Was that April?
Cleveland, Ohio.
April 3rd was a Friday, got canceled, yes.
Most everything is canceled.
And
right
then
now.
April 5th was the Guppy one. That one got canceled. Anyway, April. Jonathan, how much? Oh no, we skip April anyway. Because the Guppy one is every other month. So April is a bi-month anyway. A lot of Guppy action recently. Like a lot of interest in Guppies out of a sudden. I don't know why. Like what's going on. But the Guppy Club Facebook group has got a lot of new members and interest and a lot of new people. I think because people are stuck at home with nothing better to do, so they're really getting into fish. And I guess Guppies is it's a good breeding project.
It is.
Yeah.
It's something easy and quick to start breeding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus you don't need a big tank and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my angels start to pair off here for much longer.
Black Moscows are not expensive here.
I'm pushing to. I'm gonna do a video. I won't do it tomorrow. I'll be laid up tomorrow, but Wednesday I may do a video. I done it today during Big J stream. I showed my fish room that I'm working on and everything. But I got a 60-gallon tank that's already set up in my kitchen that I may put 220 highs underneath the 60. And if I do that, I may go on and order some of those dragon tails from you, Jesse.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to discount those. I'm gonna do it right now. I am going to edit the cost. Sales price. Because I have a new batch that's coming up, so I need to get rid of the older ones.
Okay.
And they're not moving at 20 fast enough.
But I'm gonna try to go to the dollar. I've got some 20 longs, but I don't have any 20 highs. And I know Petco's got the $1 per gallon going on. I may go pick up 220 highs this week sometime. So go and get them set up and running.
Fine. Pushing down there in Tennessee. Got black mass cows. 6 females and 2 males for $40.
Oh, wait.
But are they a good strain though?
He's a breeder. He breeds them.
$45 for a trio. Oh, so that, I mean, those are normal. Those are normal higher end prices. Yeah. Some people sell it for that much. But you can definitely get them for cheaper, depending on the breeder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, talk about
Then Ginger Williams over. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Griffin. Because what I was going to say, it's nothing on the subject. So go ahead.
I thought about when all this stuff is over with. I thought about seeing if he still has some. Go get some.
Somewhat. What you gonna get? Black Moscow.
Black Moscows.
Yeah. 6 females and 2 males for $40.
I have a strain that's it looks black to the untrained eye, but it's actually very, very dark blue. It looks nice though.
Yeah.
But it's not a jet black.
And I'm not ticky, really. I mean, I'm not really ticky because I'm not going to do anything with them, but breed them and maybe sell them to my local pet store or give them back to somebody or something like that. But I'm not going to try to sell them, on Get Gills or Aquabid or nothing like that. Like I said, I'm not really interested in raising fish for profit. If I do have some and I can't sell them at my local fish store, I'll just offer them out to some of the fish family or something.
Are you targeting to small fry? HC down there?
Oh, are you Guppy's IFGA? I have a few IFGA strains, but I'm not selling those because they're still growing up. I just started. I just joined the club earlier this year. The ending of last year, so I haven't been in the club for very long. So I'm kind of new to the IFGA strain hobby. So I don't have any available yet, but eventually they're all growing out.
Drew, did you ever figure out what you and Chattanooga was going to do with the Magenta? Or I mean, not Magenta, Magenta.
What?
Chewy and Chattanooga Ed's got something cooking up for a strain of
Yeah,
Magenta.
that's right. Yeah, Ed was talking about it, but he kind of forgets. I think Chewy kind of advised him or wanted him to mix a certain strain, but he says he forgot. So, what were you thinking, Chewy? Magenta and what? Because I know Bob has the magenta and green delta strain, and then I'm working on the double ear mosaic crossed with the magenta. In fact, the fry are in this tank right now. In the 75. Here's what I got today. Same. But yeah, I have a bunch of fry here. Figure they can grow out faster this way. We can
That tank's looking better since it's cleared up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's clear. The color of the light looks so yellow on the screen versus my eyes. The color just looks weird on the camera. Very drab.
Are we gonna get a unboxing there, chain changer?
Can't even find. I have purple mosaics, so I had to buy. Oh, you just bought them. Also had quite close. Yeah, the purple mosaics are. I don't sell them because they don't breed true. They're super untrue breeders. So I've sold some to people who like asked me. Like I told them they don't breed true. Like, I bought them anyway. Like okay, just letting you know you're gonna join my headache. But yeah, I'll be interested to hear if Zen's one breeds true. Then I'd rather have her strain. I'll dump my strain and get her strain instead.
I thought you were going to bed, Fish Whisperer Miles.
He just couldn't talk anymore.
Yeah, I got one in a Montgomery tank I found today. She was either blue enough, she was almost purple, or she was purple one.
Oh, that's right. I think you're saying you want Ed to cross the albino red galaxies with magenta. Is that right? Or you're just still talking about Bob? Albino snake skin. I was one of those. Let's see.
Albino snake skin fancy tails with feeder guppies. You saying you found it, or you?
Cody-san won those, or this one?
Yeah, from Pam.
Yeah, Mellow Duck. Yeah.
He's won several, and Diggum Derek's won 2 or 3.
Yeah,
I ain't never won nothing out of nobody's stream.
You gotta guess the number, dude.
I'm talking about
give it to Candy.
Huh? Who won what? You. Griffin, you did that.
Yeah, I gave it to Candy. Yeah, they ended up getting Coke the deal.
That's nice of you.
I enjoy the Cobra antlers I got though.
Dude, I want my puffers to breed.
Hey, that's another thing too, Jesse. Have you ever messed with any figure 8 puffers?
No, they're brackish, aren't they?
I think so. I want some of those. Just like
sorry,
2 or 3.
I'll pop back up there.
That's cool.
It's so cute. That dang thing.
I've seen the figure 8s be converted completely to freshwater, but
I know you can convert a lot of fish, but it's not how they want to be. I think that,
yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best for the fish.
Mm-hmm.
And brackish water's not hard.
Yeah. Like mud skippers, you can keep them in full fish. You can.
It just shorten their life, and
Yeah.
so I don't want to do that.
She must have passed out, and I ain't seen
Yeah,
Mrs. say anything.
but you won several different things out of other streams, Cody, son. I'm saying I ain't won nothing out of nobody's stream, but that's fine. I mean, I would get, yeah, I ain't never won nothing out of nobody's stream.
It was, I think, Wag or can't remember. Right back, he done the pictures. He does the drawings and stuff, the guppies. Not Whack. He's out in Washington.
Talking about Steinbot?
Or Chris.
No.
You talking about artwork?
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah,
MTS.
Chris.
MT or MTS?
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, multi-tank, ain't it?
Yeah, multi-tank addiction.
Yeah, I won a
MTS.
picture from him, and yeah, I couldn't make it stream for work. So I ended up not getting it.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened? What?
I was at work.
Oh, you was at work wanting present.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You just gotta like, oh, I gotta use Batchum real quick and just like take a half-hour crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just do it just to, you know, I'm not there to win anything,
Yeah.
but I participate. You know, if they're giving something away.
I won $100 cash one time. that was my biggest win probably. Oh, and a year worth of Fluval bug bites.
Hey, that's a good bit of
Yeah,
money
that's
right
right. You
there.
did want something from Redfish, Bluefish.
Just
Booker Scissors won. Can't remember. Can't remember what he won off Jason there.
I remember what Jason gave away.
I know one stream we gave away a book.
a book, yeah. Look at the book.
And they give away some of those scissors for the tanks.
Scissors?
Yeah, he gave away. Yeah, that same night he gave the book away. He gave away some aquascaping scissors and something else for aquascaping.
It says root tabs.
Yeah, work tabs. That's what it was.
I'm pretty sure I was there, but
Yeah, you was there. I'm pretty sure because it hadn't been long ago, about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Yeah, work tabs.
I'll be back. I gotta check on my son and make sure he's not.
Oh, that's good. You're good, Jesse.
Okay, let me just stop my can.
We've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Still got 11 people watching.
How many?
I think what Cigarettes 23 said, them bandy scissors.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. Because
Yeah.
he went back up into like his son's room to give those away because he was looking at the aquarium.
Didn't the Aquaboss win those?
I don't remember who won them.
I can't either.
And I don't know if y'all know it or not, JH Aquatics is giving away, he's got a little safe that's full of he's giving away boxes every stream that he does between now and time he moves.
Yeah.
So when all you got to do to enter it is when he does a video or whatever the last video or stream is, all you got to do is leave a comment and you're entered.
I keep back.
That was cool that Dadgum Daniken hit 1,000 subs during my stream tonight.
Yeah. He would have hit it yours or mine tonight.
Yeah, he was going to hit it tonight.
Yeah. I gained four sets from my stream tonight.
I don't know if I've gained any tonight today. I don't know. I didn't look at mine last night, so I don't know how many I had starting today.
So I started out with 211. I'm sitting at 215.
I know Punchy or Pam, whatever you want to call her, she goes to that. Have you ever been to that Pushka stream? Where man, you can get subs there, but by the time 10-15 minutes they'll sub you, then 10-15 minutes later they'll unsub you. I don't like it.
Yeah. No. Ginger Graves and Sandy subbed to me tonight. That's two of them.
I don't know if Ginger Graves is subbed to me or not. And Candy, you said?
Sandy.
Oh, Sandy Daughtry?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
I think they did that when they came over.
Yeah, Sandy Daughtry subbed to me. I don't know about Ginger Graves. I'm gonna say she is because she sent me a piece of artwork the other day. So if she's sending me something in the mail for free, she's probably subbed. Yeah, Pushka Studios. I don't like that place. They don't. You can gain subs over there, but it's loud and it gets on your nerves. And the subs leave you by the time you leave them. By the time you leave the stream.
Yeah.
Pushka Studios. I was on the I got picked on the wheel one time. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, but how long did the subs stick with you?
I don't know. I didn't care about that. It's just that they did a review.
Yeah, that is pretty cool how they review your YouTube page and tell you how to improve it and stuff. That is cool about it. But I don't. It's just too loud and wild for me.
Super chat, super.
Yeah. But that's kind of how Catfish Cherry's stream is. But now he don't have and he has a few members, but going to his stream is just like we're sitting here talking now. It's nothing showy or anything like that. It's just
anybody subscribes to him, he has a donkey that kicks on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Chats. He has a monkey falling off a tree.
And the monkey stick his finger up his butt first and he falls off the tree.
Yeah.
If you do a super chat on Catfish Cherry stream, he's got a monkey that sits on the tree. It's a video. And that monkey will stick his finger up his butt and smell it, then he'll fall off backwards.
Oh, I need to get that graphic.
It's funny.
I was on one where Kovac got put up. She gained like 12 subs that night on Pusa. Oh, actually, that's the biggest thing I've ever won. Was actually on Kovac Shavit's channel. She gave away a drone. I want that drone.
Cool.
It was like 300 something worth. I forgot. That's the biggest thing I've won.
I always wanted it. I've been wanting to get me a drone just to play with. Something, not anything big, just a small one to learn, start to learn to fly it on and play around with. Especially right now when there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
She's actually one of the only people I met in person. She came over here for vacation, so we had lunch.
Cool, Chewy, cool. I'm glad I got introduced to Catfish Terry. Chewy, I like that stream a lot. Chewy's always over there.
Yeah.
If Chewy ain't in one of the Fish Fam streams, you can go over to Catfish Terry, and that's where you'll find him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a drone.
That's where I find you half the time there, Sand Creek.
Yeah, I'll go over there some just to, show my support for a minute. But I'm in two streams at once, so usually.
Yeah.
I mean, the man's giving me, he's giving me 15 or so subs here in the past 3 or 4 days, and I mean, they stuck with me and they show up in our streams, and they're actually being supportive. So least I can do is go over there and drop a few links for him.
Miles, I watched that video of yours, and I swear to God, that was just a helicopter.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
Go ahead, Griffin. We can entertain ourselves for a minute.
Miles posted a video. He says it's like a drone, but it sounds like a helicopter thing or something.
Yeah, he had a video on his channel.
Sure. I'm convinced.
That was this week. It was a picture of the moon, and he said it was a drone in front of the moon. I really couldn't tell what it was, but it was definitely something up there flying. But it wasn't much sound to it, so you couldn't hear it. Jesse, I got 2 hours before I got to leave for surgery. I dread it.
2 hours only. You're gonna stay up the whole time?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep because they're gonna put me to sleep, so I'll sleep all day tomorrow.
Are you driving yourself there? How are you
getting No. My dad's carrying me.
Oh, okay.
Because
I didn't think you could.
It's 2 hours away. I got to drive 2 hours away to get there.
Oh, so it's in 4 hours, the surgery?
It starts at 7 o'clock, but I gotta leave here. It takes about 2 hours to get there.
You said they're gonna put the part in your leg?
Yeah.
Right now it's in your chest, yeah?
Yeah, right there.
And this is for your dialysis. So they're gonna drain. So it's like the inner thigh.
It's like right on top of your leg.
Oh, okay, on the top.
But see, like this one here, I can't take a shower or nothing with because I have to take a bath and not get it wet. The one that they put in your leg, it's under your skin, so you can take a bath or do whatever you want to with it.
Why didn't they just do that in the first place then?
Because they were going to try to fix the old one in my leg, but they couldn't fix it.
Oh, you already had an old one in your leg.
Yeah.
And that's why they did the chest one.
Yeah, they were going to try to fix it, and they couldn't fix it.
Oh. How old were you? Did you say you had when you removed your kidneys?
10.
Oh yeah, 10. I remember it was very young.
Yeah, that's 33 years ago.
It's amazing. Like you could live this long without them, but then you just have to go. What did you say? Like 3 times a week or
3
something?
times a week.
Yeah, and then they're 2 hours or 4 hours. How long?
3 hours.
3 hours per session.
Yeah, I went this morning. I'm back home by 9:30 o'clock. By 9:30, I leave here at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm back here by 9:30.
You don't depend on blood donations. It's your own blood just cycling back into your body. Is that correct?
Yes. Now I do have to get some blood donations like once a year. I have to get like a pint because you can't always rinse everything back that's in the machine. There's always some left over every time. So you lose. So you lose a little bit each time. So you have to. I do have to get like once a year.
Once a year. How many? What, quarts or pints? What do they give you? Quarts, pints.
Usually one or two. One or two.
What blood type are you?
But I've been doing it so long now, Jesse. It's no different than you going to the bathroom. It's just routine, you know.
I've been thinking about doing that because I donate blood on the regular every 8 weeks, but then there's this other type that they can draw. They can draw it every 2 weeks. I think it's like a apheresis. You ever heard of that? Where they just take the platelets.
They take just platelets.
Yeah, just platelets. Yeah, but that's an hour appointment.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be staying there for a long time. So I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Jesse and I discuss strains all the time. C23. Yes, we do. If you like Moscows, look at black lace snakeskins. Jesse has some of those. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna post them just for an instant and take them down because I have some available, but I don't really want. Oh no, it's up. I have them available. I guess I'm selling 3. So maybe you have seen it. Selling them. How do you get an edit to these? Is there like a link?
Cichlid 23 said his aunt's been doing dialysis 30 years.
Trying to bring up the link to that copy.
Jesse, what kind of food did you say you fed today? Did I ask you that? What kind of food do you feed?
I don't ask, but you guys have seen it on Big J's stream. That's my regular normal morning routine is where I do a whole bottle of baby brand shrimp. And the rest is frozen food, which is regular size brand shrimp, mysis shrimp, and bloodworms. And then depending on the fish, but they might get some floating pellets and granules, tetracolored granules, and also have some guppy flakes too.
Yeah, I thought about trying some of that extreme food. Just buying a small bottle and seeing how fish do on it.
On what? On which one?
Extreme.
A what?
Extreme.
What stream?
Extreme.
No.
Oh, extreme.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never tried extreme.
I got a sample and it sunk quick. I mean, you put it in straight to the bottom.
You had the pellets, though, right?
I don't know. I still got that little package. No, they were small. 0.5 milliliter. They're like the little granules.
Yeah, I want to try the krill flake. Is what I want to try. It's actually a marine they sell it as a marine food, but all it is krill flake.
Yeah. Oh, she ate up there.
So I feed bloodworms and frozen brine shrimp, several different frozen foods, but I like to give them some flakes every day. I don't feed them frozen food about twice a week, sometimes 3. The rest of the time I feed flake or pellets.
I'm not clicking on that link there, Jesse.
You end up buying it, won't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to click it.
How much are I selling those for? Oh, $20. Jeez.
I'll order some from you sometime, Jesse.
Those sold out fast when I first posted those. Those are really popular back in the day. But I just snuck them back in.
Yeah, those are cool. I like those. I'm still partial to the dragon tails though. I don't know why, but I love those dragon tails of yours. Just kind of pop to me.
Does somebody have those? I swear I sent them to somebody. I mean, I initially sold out of those, but now I still have a bunch. Who did I? I don't remember. Oh, I need to buy some lighter fluid.
There's Miss Griffin back in here. Well, I don't know if she's back in here or not. That was I was looking at the old. Yeah, she was just back in here. Said hey.
Yeah.
They're clear. I can't really tell if they have one. Have one what? Let me see. If I have tiny angel wigglers that are detached but just barely wiggling, do I need to feed or wait until free swimming? Anyone know? Oh, because you don't know if they have yolk. I've never done angel fry, so don't ask me. If you would have won that giveaway, I would have suggested those to Ed. I did suggest those to Ed. I did. He picked the doubles, which I am now out of. I'm not technically I have. It's a for now. Blue Dragons.
You had fun over there, Jesse?
Huh?
You had fun over there.
Am I? I don't know.
You having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah. Let's see.
Sitting here watching my rainbow fish. That thing has grown over probably 2.5 inches since I had it.
What kind of angel? Well, rainbow fish. What kind do you have?
It's turquoise. It's just one. I just have one.
I love those. I've seen this picture before, haven't I?
I think so.
No, I have. Just a few nights ago or something.
Probably Cody's son.
Man, Chewy, I wish you still could fish. You'll be a cool person to trade with.
Yeah, Chewy would be a cool person to trade with.
Yeah.
But what were you just showing us? What is that? One of your strains or
No, they're Cody's sons.
Cody's son's strain?
Yeah.
What is he calling those? Did he name it?
Let's see. Metalhead cobras.
Metalhead cobras. And they look like they have a bluish tails to them.
Yeah, it did look kind of. Show it again, Griffith. Turn your phone a little bit. It's got a glare on it.
Yes, it's interesting. They have solid tails, solid blue tails. Cool. Yeah, that's a cool thing.
Yeah. Well,
I guess Cody's on
those
left.
things I got.
Yeah, I guess he did.
He must have.
Scroll back up and see if he said bye or if he got kicked off. Or he may just be asleep and still in
Probably
here.
sleeping on him.
Yeah, sorry, I don't always say bye because sometimes I just lurk for a long time because I'm doing stuff, and then I'll just get like distracted and just leave.
Yeah, I do too. He didn't say bye, so he must either got kicked off or
There he is.
doing something.
Yeah, the parents had black tails.
Oh, so did he create that strain then?
He bought them from somebody.
Oh.
Oh, he's catching shrimp.
Catching shrimp. What you doing with the shrimp?
He's been catching shrimp for 4 hours now. Close to it. They must be the niche shrimp. Who was talking about the LRB? Yeah, LRB was talking about niche shrimp. They like this.
He's got some nice shrimp. LRB does.
Yeah.
It amazes me at some of the prices on shrimp, though, to be so tiny. It amazes me at what some of those, what they sell for.
Hey, Pam, what's going on?
Oh, my gosh. Well, Pam, what are you doing in here this hour?
I'm on a hair cutting streak. I'm not going to cut my hair until I go back to work. Metalhead cobra.
Good to see you, Pam. I don't think I did see you during Joel Oskins or whatever you want to call him, Corvus Oskins stream, but I think that's the only time I've run into you today. Yeah, because she was the one that reported the troll.
Hey Pam,
Yeah.
how close is my chicken to being done? I'm getting anxious. Grow it out, bro. Zen can braid both of our hairs. Mine first, though. It's actually very uncomfortable. I don't know if I can last that much longer. Like how do people eat? It's just like it kind of like gets in your mouth. Working away.
Good deal, Pam. You doing the little cards, or you working on a big print or painting?
Mine's an oil painting, so
With her, it's hard, damn it.
It's supposed to take long. You gotta wait to layer dries or something.
Oh yeah, it takes forever. That oil paint takes forever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm no artist, but I've heard everybody talk about it to know that each layer takes forever to dry.
Yeah.
Fish Whisperer, you live in Florida. You don't need to be kept warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cards are a great idea. Everybody loves them.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
there's-
I love those cards.
You-
Maybe I'll get to win one day.
Those are great. Maybe you can win one day. The turtle one, that Aquamate one, I really like that one too. But the puffer one that I have, oh, that's the best. I have it right next to me.
I like the Indian ones that she does.
I got the pea puffers. So cute.
Oh
Did you-
my gosh.
5 degrees.
5 degrees. I would not live there.
No.
I would go crazy. Bam. Can't
I think
stand cold weather.
Tomorrow night, it's supposed to get down to 30 now.
Yeah, but then it's supposed to start warming back up.
Yeah.
I think it's only supposed to get down here at like 37. And then it's supposed to be back up in the 60s and 70s.
I should commission Illuminatus from her, a card. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it does. You do an angelfish.
I'm not into angelfish. I have
I
some.
like-
but
I like angelfish.
they look mean. I mean, they are mean. They don't look mean, but they are mean. I have
Do
some
what?
koi fish that look pretty nice.
Yeah, I couldn't live there. Too daggone cold.
Snow until Friday.
I got my trees moved out of my yard today.
Finally.
Yeah.
It get pretty bad there or no?
Well, it only lasted, literally, it lasted, you was in the stream when my power went out. And whatever, I mean, that was it. It lasted like 5-10 minutes, and that was it. But I had a tree
Of
down.
course.
I
was in the stream. It was my stream that had it in.
Yeah, I couldn't remember whose stream it actually was.
It was
yeah, I had one tree down that was like a basketball size big around, but then I had one down that was almost the size of a 55-gallon drum.
There you go.
I just hooked a chain to them with the tractor and pulled them off. But it's up in without power for 14 hours.
I got a tree in my backyard there. Built a tree house for my son in it. It's pretty much gone.
Well, the thing about the big tree that fell, it would have probably been fine had it been healthy, but it got struck by lightning like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So it kind of cracked it down the middle. And when the wind come through, it just split and laid over each way. But I mean, it was still green and living, and had been, but it just finished it off.
Yeah.
I haven't seen snow in 10 years.
That one year it snowed on Easter down there.
Yeah, it snowed.
That was the only time we got snow that year. Was on Easter.
It was at the end of March, though, wasn't it? It wasn't like at the April. It was like at the end of March, 1st of April. That was about 6 years ago.
I believe so.
Yeah, I bet we're thinking about the same year then.
I remember when the ice storm hit up there in Hart County, all that up near Mammoth Cave. I was on the fire department then. Driving engine 6 going up the highway out there. Got about Cave City there, halfway between us and Host Cave. Had it going wide open. Didn't realize the eyes were so close. That fire truck spun while I was going back to Glasgow. I'll be talking about scaring someone.
I bet.
Had about 750 gallons of water in the back. It's the one that we didn't flip.
I'm surprised you got it stopped.
No, it didn't stop. I just kept going. Spun around and I was going back.
How long ago are you talking about, Griffin? Our last ice storm was in '89.
This was like 2000.
Yeah.
No. About 2010.
Yeah, ours was
2008.
No, ours wasn't in '89. It was '99. 99 is when ours was, I think. But that year we was without power almost 10 days.
Yeah, it was bad. Uh, 2009.
Hey, Fish Whisperer Miles, go water your fish. He ain't said nothing yet anyway. Jesse, so how many tanks you got? Yeah, I don't know if you ever told me how many tanks you have. I don't know if you probably don't know exactly, but about how many.
You probably don't know.
I really don't know. Really, really don't know. You guys are just gonna have to get me to count one day on one of these streams. I haven't done it.
Yeah.
I can tell you in the room that I'm sitting in now, because since I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 in the garage.
Oh.
Well, one thing you can do is count them on your feet one day.
You hadn't done a fish room tour in a while either, Jesse. You used to always get up there in streams and walk around and show fish. You ain't done that in a while.
Yeah, because I don't know why. I just haven't felt like doing a live stream in a while. Oh yeah, maybe I should.
Yeah, Alkaballs wants to come back up. Post a link for him.
Yeah.
I hate Griffin. I keep asking you to do shit, and I can do it.
I don't think you care.
I keep forgetting. I'm not used to being blue.
Aqua Balls.
What's up, guys?
Hey, George.
Hey, Punchy, when you
Still
move,
chilling.
are you gonna try to move somewhere warmer or about the same temperature climate that you're in? Go ahead, Aquaballs. I just wanted to ask Pam that when she come back.
Mike, I have a question. This is to whoever wanted to, curious. So I know USA has a beta competition going on. So what's up with this beta genetics? Is it secret out there? Is it I've seen Asian genetics coming to USA, and they just send them over here. They sell you the females and the males. So is there a secret in the genetics? What's going on? I'm really curious because I really like those betas a lot. The way they breed, the colors, and all that.
Have you tried breeding any of them yet? Have you bred some betas yet?
Oh, a lot. I have right now 200 fry. There's like 5 large ones.
Which strain
well,
are you?
I bred a Galaxy to a hyphen, beautiful hyphen. I have those fry. The hyphen is the half moon.
Okay, so what color half moon?
Well, it was like a turquoise green looking.
So solid color though.
Almost like a multi-color, but it was.
It was like a marble.
Yeah, no, not really. It wasn't marbled. She's like a green, blue, like many colors, but you cannot see one color. If you look at it under the light, you're gonna see many colors in there. It's like green, blue,
like a blue-green.
Red. There's red and black in there, but it's not marble. It's one solid color.
So, but the Galaxies are marble.
So yeah, I bred it to the Galaxy, that female, and so the Galaxy was a koi Galaxy, and so there's another one I bred, the Galaxy koi, to Black Samurai. I have those fries going.
So how old are the fry though? Can you tell what they look like?
Right now, I have a fry about 1 month. I have fries about 3 weeks old, 2 weeks old, 1 week old fries. So different. They're growing up to get there.
Still just look all solid color for now.
One of the stages, 5 fry did hit the solid colors, but not. They're still small. I'm thinking when they're like about 3 months, good 2.5 inches, then you will see the full coloration on them.
Because I bred marbles with marbles, and a lot of the fry didn't come out marble. A lot of them were solid colors.
Yeah.
When they grew up, so you won't get 100% even if you breed the same things together, 2 marbles together. That's what I found. So even if you're breeding a marble with a solid, not a solid, but like not a marble, basically. So I'm wondering what kind of mix you'll get out of that. Like, would you get any marbles?
I'm interested to see the Black Samurai with the Black Galaxy. The really nice fish. That's the one I'm waiting to see what they're gonna look like about a month or 2 from now.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Never seen I've seen a breeding of that, but they don't share it. Looks like everybody keeps those beta genetics to themselves. I was like wondering why is that? Is there a secret in the breeding genetics in the beta?
Secret. You probably just gotta look at the right place. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be posted somewhere.
It's gotta be posted somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey Pam, how much harder is it for you to mod since they took the go directly to channel off the YouTube? I mean, I know you do big channels. That's why I'm asking you.
I'm doing some more changes. Hold on, I'll be back.
What? Then there's something.
Candy's probably watching Miles right now.
I want one of those betas because I have one beta right now, so I don't know a lot about them. But I want one of the ones that look black that have the yellow fins. They're kind of a bluish black and they have the yellow fins.
Those are nice. I think they're called Paradise.
Yeah, that's it. Paradise.
Those, yeah, that used to be my favorite one that I've never owned. But yeah, those are super nice.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about. Punchy. That's what I've noticed. So what little I do on small channels, and sometimes you'll try to search it, and there'll be like 150 of them show up, and you don't know which one's the right one. You think it's a glitch, or you think that YouTube did that on purpose?
On purpose, pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too.
Wow.
I think they're trying
Probably
to
that's
cut down on
what's
that
going
stuff.
on.
This is a pretty interesting article for Aquaballs. It was actually posted on. I didn't know she had a site, Angoras Betas Gian. I didn't know she had her own website. But I just googled beta genetics.
I know that's not no relation to me.
I got you. I got you, Pam.
If you put your
They're trying to cut back on the sub, right, Pam? Yeah, y'all go ahead. I'm through, because I'm talking about something other than fish.
They're trying to cut down on meat market channels.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where did Echo's Paul's phone die again?
Oh yeah, he left.
I guess so. He said he was coming right back. I don't know what he meant.
I keep getting confused between.
He took off and his phone quit.
Pam's logo and Aquaball's logo just look too similar on the screen.
Yeah. There was some bots show up in Corvus Oskin's stream today, and they would block them, and then they'd just change your name and come right back, and they'd block them and change your name and come back right back.
What were they saying?
They were calling people like the N word for black people, and calling people Jews, and it was just a bunch of racist stuff.
Bots would do that. It's crazy. Oh, his glass cats have 2 whiskers. Yeah, I have one with 2 whiskers, and some of them have like 8.
Yeah, there's one with 2 and one with like a bunch, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're 2 different fish, right? Yeah, I seen that, Pam.
Why do you think I set some mods up when I first started live streaming last night?
Yeah, that's why I give Redfish, Bluefish, and you, Griffin, some mods, because Jesse was the only mod I had at the time during my start of my stream tonight, and he had to go do something, and I was afraid one of those bots would pop up. So
that's the thing. You don't know when they're going to hit.
No,
you do not know when they're going to hit.
Of course, they're not.
Look at that night with Dirk.
Oh yeah, they
hit hard that night almost to the end of the stream. And this computer updated.
I'm gonna take a leak.
Yeah, that's good, Pam. That's what they should do, because all they're gonna do if they, just like that one was doing today, is change his name and come right back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only bad part. I think they got hundreds of accounts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they may not be but one letter apart on the name.
No.
Oh, that's cool, Chewy. That's cool. No big deal. We didn't do a lot, you know.
No.
You know, an hour. When you do only doing an hour stream, man, it goes by so quick. You don't even realize you've done an hour.
Yeah. I'm surprised we still got 11 people in there.
And most of them's talking and active. That's the thing about it. Sometimes you'll have, 14, 15, but 6 of them have gone to sleep and forgot about they left it on or something.
Dang.
Yeah, then they'll lose that account too, correct, Pam?
Yeah.
You know what? We all need to get our daggum sleep straightened out to where we're sleeping at night and talking during the day. Every one of us here has got it all effed up.
Yeah.
But I don't sleep late in the mornings. I'm usually up by 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm just one of those people that don't require much sleep, but at the same time, I'm not up, working all day either. So I ain't really getting the whole, just real tired. No, Fish Whisperer Miles. What you need to do is you need to send Aquaball some mangrove first because that's what you said. That's what you said you was gonna send some and see what shipping's gonna cost you. Because if you ain't careful,
Yeah.
you could be out a bunch of shipping. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning here, Chewy.
Yeah.
I forget about that too, but it's late where Pam is. It ain't that bad where Jesse is. I think Jesse's probably about 12 o'clock.
I think it might be 1:30.
It's
For Pam is, I'm not sure.
Jesse, I think he's 3 hours behind us almost. Jesse, what time is it there?
9:30.
Oh, he's more than that behind us.
He's lucky. 2:30 in the morning there.
And I'll probably be the first one to go to sleep
Probably.
because it's a work day. I have to wake up early.
He'll probably be up before all of us.
Yeah.
6 a.m.
Yeah,
My
1:30 at Pam.
Yeah, do a test run first, Fish Whisperer, and then get the word out. There'll be people that want them, but you need to see what it's going to cost you first, or you promise a bunch of people something and then it costs you a bunch.
Yeah.
Or you could just say, "Hey, I'll send you some mangroves. You pay shipping, and then you're out nothing, and they get their mangroves." If that's what you want to do.
My goodness, almost 4 a.m. That's crazy. Time is so different.
It is.
Yeah.
I think he's an hour off though. I think it's supposed to be 3:30 because Eastern Standard Time's only an hour ahead of me.
3:30. That's almost 4. You just rounded up.
What part of Canada are you from there, Cherry?
Yeah, I thought he was just kind of just north of me, but he must be out
West Coast.
West Coast, out above Washington State somewhere.
Yeah.
I feel like I should know.
You talk to him all the time. I figure you would know.
And people tell me stuff like that all the time, but I see so many people, I get them confused.
Same here. If you tell me anything when I'm drinking, then I'm not gonna remember. So that's right now.
I don't know, Punchy. Thanks. But you heard what happened to mine that I got from Rack, didn't you?
What happened?
I ordered some art from Rack during one of his auctions on Facebook, and he lives just north of me, probably 8 hours north of me. He mailed it. It went all the way to the coast, back north of me, back to the coast, back to just south of him, back to the coast, and then finally to my house. It passed my house 4 times in the air before it come to my house.
That's why they're running out of money. Did you hear? USPS is running out of money.
Yep.
That's why they do stupid shit like that.
Yeah, that's like which one's Russia? Oh, I think it was the guppies from Redfish Bluefish. He shipped them out of his town and went to another town in Wyoming, went to another town in Wyoming, went back to the town they came from, and they came back out. It's like, what's the point in that? Why would he go to the same town twice?
That don't make sense.
No. Luckily, they made it alive, though.
British Columbia. I don't know if you've seen that, Griffin. He said he's from British Columbia. You want to come back up, Aqua Balls, or you good, or what you want to do? I'll post a link for you if you want to come back up. Just let me know what you want to do. I'm going to do it this time, Griffin. I got you this time. You done beat me to it again.
Columbia. That's right. I did know that before.
I kind of like it when there's shit up there, Nathan.
Do what?
You know why I sing in Manchester?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
The internet just shut off on me, guys. I don't know what's up.
I know you asked the question and then you just
no joke.
You started a discussion.
I had to go inside the house and reset the whole thing, take the cables off the cable and everything to get it back on. I thought they shut it off because I haven't paid the bill.
Hey, they did that to mine the other day. I was fussing, and I said, because I run speed tests and I was only getting like 20 meg, and I'm paying for like 110 meg. And I said, man, and I'd reset, go over there and unplug the modem and reset it, and I'd test it again. It'd come back the same thing. I said, man, this big internet company's pissed me off. I called them, and I forgot to pay my bill.
But George, I don't know if you saw, I put a link in the chat. Glorious Betas.
I'm trying to change water.
Beta genetics chart there.
The hose inside the tank.
Yeah, that's like you telling redfish, bluefish get the length of Danik in there. It don't beat him to it.
Yeah, I don't want to go to big cities either, Chewy. Not right now, for sure.
I read Big C Betas. I was like, what?
Well, you got all the Arca balls?
Yeah. I'm just putting the hose into the water thingy. I just threw the thingy in the floor. That's all it was. I'm good. I have to unplug the motor so I don't burn out the pumps. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. You know, instead of doing bucket, that one tank I set up last night, 185, the cichlids, there's too many in there. The parts per million went up too high. So I want to do a 20% water change so it doesn't harm them. You know, you need to keep up the water clean. That's what I'm trying to do.
I got you. No, but I cut my cable off 3 months ago, and I mean, y'all see me post super chats and stuff in people's streams every now and then. I don't do a lot, but I do some. But my cable bill, when I cut my cable off, went from like $170 to $53. So I take that $100 that I was spending extra on cable, and I give it out, you know, to streams that I like and stuff.
Makes sense, because that's where your attention is going instead of cable anyway. I don't watch TV. I watch YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I do. So, you know, it's not that I have tons of money. I just take what I was spending on the cable and, you know, be generous with it.
Hey, did you guys get your government check today?
No, I think ours got hung up for like 3 weeks.
I got mine. I was surprised.
Let me look. I didn't check mine.
Yeah, it got in there. So I'm happy. It actually worked.
No, I didn't.
Which reminds me, I have to file my taxes. I didn't do it yet. When did they say it's due?
The taxes are due.
I think it's July now. I think they.
Yeah, it's July. Yeah, the taxes
July,
are
man.
July.
That's good. At least it's not tomorrow or a couple days.
Yeah. You know what's weird though, Jesse? Is I had my carried my taxes. This is last year, not this year. Last year's taxes, like last April, I carried them to my CPA or my tax person, and they done them and filed them electronically, and they never called me. And I was supposed to get like $1,400 back as a refund. And I went and carried on mine this year. And they said, you still got $1,400 coming. I said, for what? They said, you never did come back up here and sign your papers from last year.
Oh yeah. So
So I got $1,400 last year.
I think they're relying on last year's
Well, you looked
tax
out on that one.
to send you your check. So if you didn't do it, then that might cause some issues.
I am going to have to pay a penalty, but it's only, I think it's like $55. It's not much.
Oh, you have to pay taxes, or you're getting a return?
I'm getting a return.
Yeah, so if you have a return, is there a penalty?
Yeah, because I didn't sign mine from year before last.
Why should you have to pay a penalty if the government owes you money?
Well, you're not going to have to pay it. They're just not going to give you that extra. They're going to take $55 out or whatever, what you was getting.
Yeah, nothing makes sense with the government anymore.
And I think I'm getting back like 700 something this year, and then that other check. So I'm gonna have plenty of money to spend on fish.
Yeah. Where you buying me there, Sand Creek?
I'll buy you something, Griffith.
These fries right here, the pairing were two different koi. One of them from Indonesia, one of them from Vietnam. And when I did the pairing, everything was fine. But I see some of the fries were all like deformed. The skeleton is deformed. Like I say, 10% of the fry is not good.
Oh,
yeah, there you go, Zen. I didn't know what I was paying for. I just knew I had to pay something.
Is that pearl weed?
Yeah, there's a lot of pearl weed, but the fry is still small, about half an inch.
Are they bluish or gray?
They're kind of the bluish and mostly bluish. There's some red in them. Most of them blue.
Okay.
They might get the koi color later. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the koi color usually comes in later.
But there's a lot of them deformed. Like, I don't know if you can see it or not.
Yes, I see one.
Also, this is a blue shrimp in front of us too. Where is he? Right? Yeah. With the blue fry.
Is that a Neo?
Yeah. It's like one of the blue ones. It's not a crystal. It's
yeah, looks like a Neo.
Yeah. Blue dream they call them, right? Or blue jellies.
This looks like a jelly.
Jelly,
Little,
yeah, jelly.
It's a little lighter blue, which those jellies. Blue dreams
Yeah,
are.
There's a jelly, there's orange, there's a red one. They were made here, and one of the females had fried.
Cool.
Have y'all seen those LRB shrimp that he's calling Skeletor?
Mm-hmm.
I like those.
Hey, that substrate you're using, is that like the aqua something? What kind of substrate is that? Aquabox.
What are you talking about?
What kind of substrate are you using?
Oh, that substrate. I got it. It's an aqua soil, but something green. I don't know if I kept a bag of it, but it's some kind of an. I'm sorry, I don't know exact name, but it was cheap. A small bag of it for like $11, $12.
Yeah, I've seen one that looks just. I have something that looks just like it, and it was cheaper. It was cheap.
Yeah,
so I bought it. Yeah,
it's not the best.
It's not.
It
the
works.
Best. It's more like a rock. It's more like harder.
Yes.
Which might be a good thing.
Well, the bottom is little taken out, not too much. I had rocks on top. I took them out. They were growing a lot of algae on them. The top of the rock it was the spirit stone.
Yeah, you know the tank that I'm using that substrate in. He's also had another algae problem too. So I wonder if that's a symptom.
Yeah, the serious one too. It didn't help.
I'll show you that tank next time just to compare.
No, me, Griffin. I got an hour before I got to start getting ready.
No. Hey, we done been up here for 4.5 hours.
Oh, I don't want to go have surgery now. I don't want to go to the. I don't want to go nowhere close to no hospital.
No, it's not like Eco Complete. It's smoother. Eco Complete is very very.
No,
like
those are Dellas.
Yeah, those are like smooth little pebbles.
I can't see it. He's got the camera on me. You gotta have to put it on you. Oh.
Oh, I'm not showing it.
I thought you were showing.
No, I was responding to Miles. He says it's like an Eco Complete clone substrate, but I was like, no, it's different. It's different from Eco Complete.
Eco Complete is like this.
Yeah, Eco Complete is like very pokey and coarse. Yeah.
That's Eco right there. I got 2 different colors mixed up together. It's like a jungle in there.
Some Pam's hair. Braid it.
Yeah, braid it.
This one tank is empty, the 75 right now. I'm gonna clean the filter. Hopefully tomorrow I'll put the Tanzanians in there from the 40 gallon. The F1 fries that I have around 1.5 inches right now. So they need to get in a bigger tank.
See, clones should probably get either Buddy or Crunchy one.
Yeah, maybe it may be one of those surprises. You don't know what she gets.
Yeah.
Hey, Aquabuzz, have you ever got fish in the mail?
So far, twice. One from Dan, and the other one's Redfish Bluefish. Send me some guppies, and Dan's fish send me some Kirai tetras, and they're still alive. I have all 6 of them.
Did you win those from him?
Yeah, dude.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing a water tank.
Yeah, Dan's fish. He got good fish up there. I got my cobra antlers in, and no more than 2 days spinning in the tank, they done drop fly.
Really?
Yeah. We gotta see you stick your head in that thing again.
No, that's not the same tank, buddy. It's bigger. I changed that one. It's the same. It's the same fish. I brought the fish from the 95 gallon and the 185 gallon. So this is the half moon. You see, it's a one big tank. This is the big tank.
Yeah.
It's a big tank, guys.
When I first met you, Aquabuzz, you showed me this tank.
Yeah, that sump on top, it works really good. Still working like fantastic.
Bigger than you think.
Yes, guys, it's bigger than you think. Look, there's a sump on top. I have 2 of them, each side. I just changed the poly filters. They were really bad. In 2 days, they got really disgusting because I did all the sand put in here. So there was some debris, and the poly cleaned it right off. You can see the water is crystal.
You do all kind of cool stuff.
It is cool, Uncle Boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a water change right now. You can see, right? I'm going down.
How's
One
Buddy
of my
doing?
favorite fish right here.
Oh, it's pretty.
That's the blue electric blue aquarium.
Electric Blue Cara. How is
Yeah,
Buddy
I love
doing? Y'all go ahead.
Yeah.
Pam's talking about her pubic hair.
Hey guys, to keep the water warm here, I have two 200 watts heaters. And it's getting up to 80 degrees. Only bad thing here, I want to remove this out of here. This is in my way, literally. This tank, and I have a couple other small tanks on top. So I have no more room left right now. I need to get this out of the way.
Sell it. Sell it for.
I could have sold it, but look what I just did to it. I took a saw and I cut it right on top right here. I could have split. Because I want to cut the tank in pieces and use it as a terrarium, as one of those DOA system.
Yeah, okay, do that.
I'm going to. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a giant 120 gallon acrylic tank. It's a big one, like 4 foot long, and it's 120 gallon acrylic. So I'm just gonna cut it and do it nice. It will look nice when it's done.
Are you gonna rebuff it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
It will look really nice, crystal clean when it's done. Yeah, and that's another thing. If I want to get inside here and buff, I can't do it. Look how small these holes are. I can't fit. I'm a big guy, man. So I can't fit in there.
Put your kid to work.
Yeah. Somebody gave it to me for free, too.
That's when you hire me. I could fit in those holes. Hire me and I'll come and pay for me. Come down there. I'll buff it for you.
I almost died one time. When I was younger, my uncle called me. I don't know if I told you the story. And he put the gasoline and styrofoam, told me to go and put it in his little cabinet up there. And I suffocated from the gas. I passed out. He woke me up, smacking me up and down.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, dude, I almost died. I hallucinated, saw a dream flying around in the Galleria and stuff like that. Here's a golden nugget. Let's see if you can see it. Oh, I escaped right back in. What a little chicken.
Danikin Aquatics was having trouble with a fish he was trying to show today during the live stream. He'd come out, he'd try to show it, he'd run back in, he'd come out, he'd try to show it, he'd run back in.
I have the 2 Wrangler Plecos and then 1 golden nugget. Golden nugget looking good. I haven't seen the Wranglers yet, but I know they're here. I brought them. Make sure they were stuck on the wood, one of them, and the other one I netted it.
Okay.
Yeah, the parts per million went up. That's what I'm thinking, is to do a water change to be safe, so it won't hurt the fish.
No,
I
it
can tell from the colors
won't hurt the
too.
fish.
Well, there was no fish here like a couple days ago. There was only 4 minnows. Those yellow minnows you see flying around.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I brought about 25 fish in here. And so I don't trust it. I'm going to change the water. I really enjoy
How much
this.
you going to change? About 20, 30%?
I don't know. I'm saying right now it's at like about 20% out right now. I say a little bit more. I'm going to wait a little more. See, it's right here.
Trying to show
Turn it back.
That's
That's
a cool fish right there. I like that fish too, Jesse.
Yeah.
Which one? The Sevra?
Oh no, Chewy was asking if I have any yellow guppies. It's the top view.
Oh.
Oops.
Guys, guppy tank right here, full of guppies in it. 40-gallon loaded of guppies.
Oh, nice. What kind? The ones from Redfish Bluefish?
That's an no, it's not redfish bluefish. No, yeah, I'll show it to you. See the fry everywhere?
Yep. A bunch of them.
That female looks different. That big one with the gray blue tail. Yeah, she looks different. Oh no, there's a couple of them like that.
What's that? Anglers. There's a female. Look how big she is. But they're still anglers, all of them. I brought the red ones and I put them in here, but the strain that I got, it was the green and the long. There you go. There's one coming out. That one in the back of the filter. This guy right here. Anyway, okay, here we go.
How do you even get a big half moon tank like that? I've never seen one in my life.
I have never seen one like that either.
I was originally a saltwater person.
Yeah, I got it for $100. Remember I told you that a long time ago?
No, I don't remember anything.
$100 with a sump and a pump. The pump was like 700 gallons per hour pump. It was like fire hose pump. I sold it for $35, and then I gave the sump to Anthony's fishy friend, and I got the pump, the tank left. So it's a nice saltwater tank.
Yeah, it would be.
Is he using the sump?
I don't know. He might be. He might not be. I'm not sure. I think he's not. He might not be using it. He has it in the garage.
Yeah, I had a sump for like a year that I didn't use, and I finally I ain't gonna use this. I need to get rid of it.
I don't like the sump, guys.
Me too. It's just taking up room.
Yeah, I think that's extra tanks. You know, unless you have one of them, like the nice, neat inside, you can hide it. That's when you need a sump.
Someone we always talk to says they want to use a sump. Was it you, Nathan, or was it?
No, it wasn't me. I don't want some. Derek, maybe.
Derek.
I mean, I like the sponge filter, guys.
Yeah.
How about sponge filters? What's up?
Over Engon back filters are my favorite also. With the sponge filter, I use them both the same.
I'm using a canister filter in my 75.
Yeah, I got few canisters.
Yeah,
Got one
those
in
are good.
Turkey. I got one on the 75 too. The planted tank.
I like how it adds flow.
That's the first time I've seen that tank, Aquaboss.
Yeah, I just set this one up yesterday with the fishing.
Okay, I knew I had never seen it in there before.
It was empty for a while.
So those tetras, those are the ones you get from Dan?
No, there's not. The tetras aren't here. The tetras are in this tank.
Like
Tetras are in this tank right here.
daddies or something.
The ones on the top, they are those are hill stream trout.
Oh gosh,
Look at them.
I don't even recognize that. I've never seen those. Okay, let me see those tetras.
Which one? The Kirai?
The one from Dan.
The ones you want from Dan.
The ones are from Dan. Okay, they're in this tank. I turned off the light. I see. Hold on. I'll turn it back on just for you, buddy. Hold on.
That trout, that's crazy.
Yeah,
they
the trout
they stay
nice.
small.
They do. They do. The
Look
trout do stay small. Here's the Kirai. It's just a second.
Man, I wish you lived over here. I can visit your fish room.
So they're here in this tank. Let's find them. Hold on 1 second, okay?
Oh, there's your roaches.
Where are you guys? They were like, we were sleeping. Why'd you turn the light back on? Hold on a minute. So I can see this tank from this side, or I can come over here. You see there's another planted one, and see it from this side. Here's one of them. That's one of the small ones. Where are you? I come here, you guys go there. I go there, you guys come here. What's going on? Here's one, here's one. Where are you, the rest of them? 6 of them in here. Oh, they went on the back. Jesus, there's one right here. There's one right in front of us. Okay, I found it. Yeah, Kirai, Emperor Tetrad, exactly.
Okay. Are
There's
they
one
like
right
a
there.
special color variation, or are they the common?
They're like a
ones?
purple looking, like a purplish with the red on the back of the top, the tip of the little tiny tail they have. Really pretty. I always also have the gobies. You see the goby?
Stiffodon?
Different varieties. Yeah, there's different ones. There's one right there. See it? There's another one right here, the blue kind.
Neon blue.
Kind of,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There's neon blue, smaller one.
Do you have any rainbow ones?
Rainbow gobies?
Yeah.
Aren't those the ones? No?
Yeah, they're similar.
That's the one. It's the bigger kind, the rainbow. Red, and there's like more red on them.
I have a pair of those too.
Also, there's threadfin rainbows.
Oh yeah, I see 'em. Is that a shrimp?
And million shrimp in here. Only million shrimp. No joke, guys. Look at that. Okay. Shrimp.
Okay, just some. Oh, mix
Shrimp everywhere. It's a big shrimp tank. Yeah, it's got loads of shrimp.
All deals.
Yes, all of them are. There's orange ones, Rallies. They're just popping up. It's my what is it called? Skittle tank.
I should do a skittle tank.
I kind of like it.
I mean, I have one with blue, red, and yellow, but I only have one of each, and there's not there might
Right
be
on
all
this
female.
corner, there's 20 of them.
Oh, I see some wild types too.
Yeah, there is like a lot of stripy zebra looking. What do you call those? Like this one looks bluish kind of, and it's wild looking. Yeah, like saying, right there.
Yeah, I would just call it wild.
Wild. Mhm. How about these ones, the black ones?
Oh, no, it's too blurry. I hate how you can't like focus.
It's an old phone.
No, like if you're in a stream, there's no way your camera won't try to focus on things, even on a new phone.
Really? It's like how it is. All right, that's how it is.
Yeah, you kind of just have to move it far, then you can't see anyway.
Yeah. It's better like this. Anybody have marijuanas? We got roaches.
Yeah, there's a roach.
Yeah, we got roaches here.
Put some on your shoulder.
It's not that type of one. This are the dobias. Dubia. Yeah. That's all good. They're clean, huh?
My cricket culture is so like dirty looking.
Yeah, you have to keep it like that.
You don't even cover it?
There's carrot. No, I don't cover this one.
Why? They're not gonna just crawl out?
They don't crawl out. If they crawl out, they'll die. They won't make it. There's no food for them to eat. There's not. No. They'll just die. Literally die. There's a white one, wild one, full of eggs in there.
Is that glow light?
Yeah, those are nice, guys. I don't mind them at all.
It's the only fish I've ever kept.
There's one zebra Daniel too. What is that called? Leopard Daniel? Leopard Daniel. Ooh, so fast. See the Kirai chasing each other?
Mm-hmm. I used to have those black ones. You ever seen those? They're like black emperor tetras.
Yes.
Yeah, and they have like blue eyes.
Blue and a nice black line and really pretty. Man, I think that's enough water. I'm gonna stop the water right now. Yeah, that's like halfway already.
Man, you're so good. You're always changing water. You make me feel guilty.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oops. Now I'm just gonna put water in here. Very convenient. You see this long hose is going right outside to my garden.
I do that. Well, I do that too, but
yeah, bro. I don't want to take buckets and break my back, or in the middle of the night. And then the return is right here. Oh, I gotta put the phone down 1 second. Here we go. Hey, get over here. Making a mess. And the pump is pumping back. It's always going. I don't turn it off.
What I'm thinking, then, Ginger, I bet they could crawl out.
You guys gonna call it out?
No. I said something else.
Ah, I see. So I got some fry here too, beta fry, about 5 days old. I have some over here. The black dragon with the black galaxy, the ones out here, they're growing really nice. These are tiny. Like that is hit. There's a couple right here. There's one right there. There's one right there. Yeah.
I never have kept any insects, Cody. So I don't know.
There's the black dragon, guys. If you want to see what it looks like. This is a black dragon female. Where's this guy?
That one's
looks
pretty
nice.
apple boss.
What's that?
So that one's pretty, George.
This one, right?
All right, well, there, Pam.
No, but I heard you talking about it one time, Pam.
Free range reptiles. I might have seen them. Yeah. Is he like always shirtless? Him and his wife in his ranch, big reptile everywhere. He's got iguanas, turtles, tortoises. I think and he wears like a cowboy hat sometimes. He's a nice looking guy. Really fit. I mean, there's so many people I follow and I watch. There's a lot of fun channels out there, guys.
Is that a Nemo? Or the
It's
Galaxy?
Plakat Koi Beta. One of those
It's a lot of
nice
blue.
looking ones. It's got blue and nice or dark red oranges. Orange. Almost like a Nemo, but and there's a lot of white in it. The tank is not that clean. You can't see it.
Marbles are so fun. They just change throughout their entire life, so they always look different.
The
They don't
betas are, yes, they do change
stay-
always.
Yeah. It's very interesting genetics.
So those babies that I got, they will change eventually.
Some people don't like that because, like, when they buy the beta, they want it to look like that, and so they get mad when it changes. It just makes it more fun.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that, Pam. I never did see it. But
I might have seen that one.
I showed before. I bred him too. Tell you something funny?
Go ahead.
Your picture's frozen.
Yep, he froze. I need a joke or something. I'm getting sleepy, and I can't go to sleep now because I got to be up in 40 minutes.
Hold on.
That's okay. I think we can still hear you.
Still frozen?
No,
Yep.
you're good.
Okay. I was gonna tell you something. Oh man, got out of my mind. It was funny though. Hold on a minute, I'll remember it.
What? You forgot.
Okay, I got it back. No, it's really funny that I can't forget. So before I was doing water change, every now and then I have buddies coming over. So every time they come over in the middle of the night, like this time, sometimes during the day, when I'm doing water change. So I kind of like take a minute and I talk to them. All of a sudden, I hear the water going in the back of my ear, like, "Oh man, I just overflowed my garage." So this whole month and so passed, no one came by. The virus stuff going on. I haven't flooded the room once. Check that out.
Well, that's what you get for always changing water. Every time I look at you, you're changing water.
Well, yeah, I do a lot of water changes. They need it once a week, right?
I feel like for you, it's every day.
Well, I have 30 tanks in here, so I have to do water.
So you spread it out.
You have to, yeah. You can't do it all at once. It will wear you out. It won't be fun anymore.
I don't know. I tend to do it all one day.
Me
But
too, Jesse.
One day, if I have my own house, I want to do it legit nice. The whole walls, not tanks everywhere. And I want to put it in an automatic system so I can retire, be old man, just push of a button, change the whole thing. And if I would do too, I would put an RO system and come water, not all connected to a sump, just just add water and then dump it.
Awesome.
Drip system, we call it, right? Drip system.
That'd be awesome.
That works really good for discus. That works really good for bettas.
Yeah. Things will just breed like crazy too. They're like clean water. Let's make babies.
Now Tanzanians, they don't like that at all. What I have
be too low.
Yeah. But for some like angels and discus, when I retire, I'll be doing that only. Not right now. It's just learning and having fun with all the species I can get my hands on.
Yeah, me too. That's what I want. I mean, I already have my own home, but it'll just take me a lot of work to set that up and planning and redoing because I already have a lot set up, so I'd have to redo a lot. But yeah, it'll be nice.
One day, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got a crazy obsession, gonna fill it up. Well, Sand Creek, you have a safe recovery, my friend. And
I will.
We have you in our thoughts. Don't worry. We
Thanks
wait
a
for
lot.
you to come back. If I
I'll
don't
be
see
back
you,
tomorrow evening. I'll be back tomorrow evening.
I'll be definitely here with you.
Are you gonna stream or you just?
I may do a short stream, a 30-minute stream or something, just to let everybody know how everything went. But no, I'll just be in other people's streams and stuff mostly.
Nice to see you. Let's see, tomorrow's Tuesday. Let's see who's scheduled tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta turn these lights off, man.
Tomorrow you got
Multi-tank addiction.
You're supposed to have Susan. You got Multi-Tank Addiction, Fish Tank Barn, Dr. Black, and Alien World.
Yeah,
But I'll for sure be in Multi-Tank to Alien World. And if I'm not sleepy, I may go on for a minute after Alien World because he's gonna end right at his time. I need to check my hours. I meant to do that earlier to see what I got left on StreamYard.
I can't wait to get more alien betas again.
Oh, do you have some now?
Dude, I killed them. I got them. Didn't know nothing about them. They hopped out of the tank right away. They just killed themselves. The next day, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I spent $100 in the trash.
Oh no!
I found raisins in the morning.
That sucks.
And another one I killed, really nice one. I paid like $45. It was a wild. What is it called? Embellis. I was so gorgeous. Oh man!
Those are, I think the aliens are made from Embellis. No,
I believe so. They're wild type. They call them wild aliens. So why is that?
Aliens are hybrids. I think they're hybrids of two different wilds. Let me look it up right now.
2 different wilds makes the aliens.
I think so. What makes the
You see, nobody talks about beta genetics. I would like to know all this. I'm a like crazy genetic guy. That's why I have a ball python. It's all genetic, all recessive, dominant, co-dominant. You mix this one with that one, you make 7 different types of genetics. I know all those things. Like for the ball pythons, I studied it for over 8-9 years. I've been in ball python since 2003.
Oh, they're Mahachiensis. That's what they are.
So they call it, what is it?
Mahachiensis.
Yes, I do think, Pam. I don't know how he does that. How he keeps
call it
them in
beta
the
mahachai.
room and not going on the doors and everything. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you, Aqua Balls. That's my fault.
Oh, what happened? What?
I said I didn't mean to talk over Aqua Balls.
No, well, you said something.
Oh, that Pam posted that video of that guy turning all those critters loose inside the house. I said I don't know how he does it. And things smell bad.
But the hybrids, the aliens, they think they're made out of the Mahachiensis and Margidina guitar.
Where you looking up that info?
I just googled alien beta hybrid.
Alien beta hybrid.
And then the second one says the alien beta are rumored to be hybrid of Stickos, Margidina, Mahachiensis, and Splendid. So more than just those 2 that I just said. A bunch.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure I can get my hands on those. I've seen a couple people were selling me some. What are that? Mahachai spade tail, really gorgeous. I fell in love with them when I seen those. I mean, I can still get them. They're like $40-$45, which shipping is like, you pay $18 for the shipping, and they put as many as you can buy in the box. Have you seen that one website called Coach Gym USA? It's based in San Diego.
What did they do?
That's where I bought the aliens from, but I wasn't happy with the shipping. There was no heat pack. The air was no air in there. It took like 2 weeks to get here. It's in San Diego street. I can drive to San Diego in an hour. So I wasn't very happy with the order.
An hour is way too far if I'm here and I have to drive an hour, I will not do it.
San Diego from Los Angeles County, it's good 2.5 hours.
We complain if it's like 40 minutes away. It's like, I ain't going there.
Pam, I would just go into hibernation. I would never leave the house. I swear I would.
Does anybody in the chat go biking?
I do.
Those bike trails are closed too?
Oh, not that kind. I don't mountain bike. Just on the road.
Man, I wanted to get my bike and go down biking. I got a nice track bike, and I like to bike, but I've been scared to get stopped, and I don't want to be,
Good question, though. I don't know. I'm sure it's state by state, though. So, like, what applies to me wouldn't apply to you.
Yeah, it would be state by state.
I'm sure it's closed. I'll find out. Maybe tomorrow I'll go on the trail, see if it's open.
Yeah, I need to get some exercise. I've been sitting down too
I'm
much.
just waiting for the weather to become a little sunny, because you don't want to get sick riding on the bike early in the morning, wind on you and cold and this. Yeah. You can't afford getting sick these days. My kid has really important hospital visits. They canceled everything.
Are those trails you're talking about, are they owned by the state?
I am sure. One of them called San Antonio Riverbed. There's gates on there. They usually chain them. They can chain the gate. That means you can't go. That's it. If you go on there, you're in trouble.
I bet you could look it up online somewhere too.
I mean, I can ride a bike half a mile away from my house. It's the chain gate, so there's like a riverbed before you hit the freeway, the 605. It's right there. I can check it out.
Okay.
You can ride in the city, I'm sure. They can't stop you, right?
Yeah. They can't stop you from riding in the city.
Just put the mask on and then take one of those little cover thingies right here, the bike covers. I got everything, the whole gear. I have a bike ride gear, like the skinny looking ones. I have one that has a shark on it. I have one that has a Punisher on it. One that zips you up. It has little bags in the back. You put the water. I go biking, guys. Really, I ride my bike miles, like 30, 40 miles in one ride, and I come back for like 2-3 hours. Yeah.
You're legit. I just wear surf shorts, t-shirt, and slippers.
No, the whole thing, the bikes, you have to wear the bike pants. It's like a sponge underneath.
Never.
Yeah, you gotta do that, man. You gotta ride the long distance. You but long time.
No. I'll be caught dead in that.
And then one thing, don't wear underwear if you wear that.
Oh yeah.
You can't.
Chafe, or is too much shit.
No, you can't. You will literally get like burnt or something. That's the rules. You cannot wear it.
So it's just bare balls with those tidy whities. I mean, tidy.
You have to like naked, put them on, and then wash them every time. They're like an underwear. So yeah, all those bikers have no underwear.
How much are one of those?
I'm just trying to be funny for Pam. That's it.
Those look expensive. That outfit.
The outfits are expensive. The outfits you can buy them for $20-$30. The long sleeves are a little more. Amazon, buddy, cheap. Everything's cheap.
That's true.
Hey, you know what? Those bottles of the, AC Aqua. I have a question. This is to do with the aquariums. So you use nutrients for your plants, right?
I used to. I don't anymore. When I was really but go ahead. Yeah.
I'm adding potassium and iron. So I know when there's deficiency, there's holes into the things. Well, the plants start breaking off sometimes. The plants start throwing its leaves out. Even though I'm adding the iron and the potassium, it's in the water now. I'm adding every day, not just once a week anymore. So why does it do that? And then the other leaves.
Good question. Yeah, that's interesting. Because you're giving it nutrients, like it's shedding it. It's like I don't want this.
Yeah,
that's interesting. I don't know. That's something to figure out.
You have the same problem, right?
No, I don't. I no longer dose my plants though.
So some of the plants do that. Some of them don't.
Yeah, ask Redfish Bluefish next time you're in his stream.
Yeah. He's real scientific.
That's a good question to ask Redfish Bluefish.
Yeah. What type of plants are they? Are they like
the Logwedia, the broadleaf Logwedia? That they were getting a lot of holes. That's another plant that likes a lot of. Hey, my battery got 5%. It's gonna go.
No.
I have to get out. Thank you again.
See ya, boss.
I'll be in the chat.
Be good, George.
Yeah, if I plug it in, it won't work, guys. That's why it was all freezing and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You need like a rapid charger. I need to stop and get some more creamer.
Yeah, I gotta get a pack of toilet paper tomorrow, fam, and I hope I can find the pack because I'm got about a half a roll left.
Leave it to George. He always livens things up.
Yeah.
Oh, George is a character. I like George.
Mm-hmm. Miles at 6%.
And when I first met George, I kind of thought it was like first couple times I was in his streams or whatever, or went to his streams or seen him in somebody's streams, I was like, man, this dude's gonna be a joke. Man, that guy's got some aquascaping skills too, and he knows his stuff.
Does a lot of cool stuff.
Super nice guy too.
Good person to know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's just in the chat. I see. We were just talking about how bad you suck, George. No, I'm just kidding. We was talking about how good a person you seem to be, how smart you are. I really like you a lot.
That big tank of is nice.
Which one? The big planet tank in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a couple of tanks I like. I like that new one he set up, the Half Moon. I ain't never seen an aquarium like that before in my life.
Yeah, like I said, the first time I met him, he showed us that tank, and it wasn't. I don't think it was set up. It was empty. He was just talking about it. I was like, wow, that's gonna be a cool tank.
I don't know if you looked lately, Griffin, but you still got 12 people watching at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, you're getting some good watch hours.
Yeah. Over 5 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
That's 600 hours.
There for first 2 hours, 3 hours, we had over 20 people in there.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna hit that hours. What do you call it? Milestone before
your subs, probably. Yeah.
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 But that's probably a good thing because it seems like here lately that people's it's harder for them to get the watch time than it is the subs.
Yeah, I had mine for like 2 years before I could get my watch hours. Like I had my subs early on, but I couldn't get my watch hours.
Yeah, your watch hours. What screws you on that? It's a 365-day period. It's not like a 4. You got to get your watch hours and then you're done. You got to do it within a 365-day period.
Yeah.
That's why I started to do those live streams.
Yeah.
And then I got it, then I stopped. I'm like, okay, I don't need to do those anymore.
Are you doing one? You're still doing one a week though, right?
No, I stopped.
You're not.
I haven't done one in a while. I did like 2 after I got it. Then I did like 2 more. And that's it.
I guess that's the last time that you were walking around showing fish. Then was your last official live stream, probably.
I know he did 2 giveaway trios and then he was done.
Yeah.
You need to do one night. I mean, do an hour anyway. An hour goes by really quick. I was looking somewhere a while ago, like tomorrow night. You could. I mean, well, it'd be awful early for you though. I mean, you got Storm Riders, which is not going to get any watchers really here lately because he's not doing much, and then you got a space open at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
I probably won't do it on a weekday. I'll probably do it on the weekend.
Because Susan's not streaming anymore. She shut her fish room down to go be with her mother, so she's got that time tomorrow night, and then there's another time that she was streaming in the morning. Friday morning she was streaming.
Yeah.
And both of those are open.
No, I can't do it during the weekday because my coworkers know about my channel and I have to be working during the day. They're gonna be thinking
I
I'm goofy.
gotcha.
They were like, shouldn't he be working right now? Good night, Mrs. Griffin.
Night, Miss Griffin. I don't imagine it'll be much longer before Mr. Griffin's there with you.
Yeah.
What, you gonna go to 4 o'clock? Be 30 more minutes?
Power. Up on me.
Don't burn this shirt. I don't know why, Miles, you haven't emailed me yet.
He probably forgot.
We gotta exchange addresses somehow. I ain't gonna post it in chat.
Don't do that, Jesse.
Yeah, my wife would not like that.
You know what's weird though is I bet every one of us kind of started off watching, or I did, and I noticed that a lot of people do start watching big channels like usually their first 2 channels that they start watching in the beginning is Aquarium Co-op and then KG Tropicals.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep. We all started that way.
And I don't even care if I watch Aquarium Co-op anymore. I mean, I still like to buy stuff from them because they have great customer service, but I don't really care anything about watching their videos much anymore. Not unless it's Dean Tibble. I like looking at his fish rooms.
Oh yeah. It totally makes sense because their channels are more geared for beginners. If you listen to what they say,
yeah,
they're talking to beginners, people who don't know that much. And so as you evolve as a fish keeper, you're no longer interested in that content. And then I think the natural progression is to hang out with people that's on more of a similar level as you are. So just like us, we're all just fish keepers, so we're on the same level. I think that's what happens.
Yeah, I think you're right. But what makes me mad though is if I get up like here in about another 15, 20 minutes, I'll get up. I got to get up and start getting ready to leave. And if y'all in this stream and then I come out of the bathroom from getting a shower or something, every time it'll be Aquarium Co-op playing.
Oh, right, because they're suggested.
Yeah, they're such a big channel.
Yeah, because YouTube thinks like, oh, that person gets 100,000 views. Probably fish people like to watch that.
Yeah, and so I'm not saying all of them's bad. I just don't watch them much.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you somebody I like to watch that it's just a simple stream. He just sits on the couch. Is Peter from was it Mob? Yep, Mob Guppy.
He was glitching today like no other though.
Yeah, he started glitching bad today.
I mean, so that's what I noticed about with a lot of us is we just like to be in live streams. Like a lot of times, like even between, I consider you all my friends, but like I may not watch your video, but I'll join your live stream.
Yeah, I'm the same way. But at night, especially like a lot of times we'll end at like 2 o'clock in the morning or 1:30. Sometimes we won't go all night or whatever, and then I'll watch videos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like there's not always someone streaming. Like there is some breaks where no one's streaming at all, and I'm still bored and I still want something to watch. Then I'll catch up on some of those.
or usually the next morning when I wake up. There's there's starting to be more in the morning time live streams, but most of the time, they don't start till afternoon. I'll watch videos.
Yeah, so there's definitely a group of fish tubers that just watch live streams.
Yeah, and then you got people like me that I've got to change and start working on for sure. I got to do it. I got to do it. I'm going to do it. I may not edit it, but I got to start making some video content.
Yeah.
Or usually, I'd rather be live streaming. I know, it's like me and Big J was talking today. I don't mind it. I mean, I just soon do a video as I had a live stream. That's not the problem. It's I don't like sitting down editing the videos.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't always have to edit them.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. He don't edit his. He just uploads his.
Yeah, especially if you're just like talking about a tank. You just put the camera on the tank, press play, and you just start talking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna start doing because I got to get some videos out there because I think videos helps you get subscribers, and I think live streams helps you get watch hours.
Yeah.
Well, true, but videos need good titles, good thumbnails to get those subscribers, though.
Yeah, and you are right, and
good content inside to keep like if someone watches that video, they're searched for it. Like, this person would. I mean, let's say I'm looking for filters.
Yeah.
Do I do on that?
Yeah.
And if they search for filters, be the best one at that, they'll find you and watch you. And because they watched you, you have to keep their attention. So you'll be like, he explained that really well. And
and they'll come back for something else.
Yes, only if it was good enough they'll press subscribe, right? So so videos are not necessarily good for subscribers because unless
it could suck and turn people off.
Yeah, sometimes we're like, this guy didn't do too good at that. Yeah, so not necessarily. If you're better at streaming, then you can just be 100% streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely like this live streaming better than I'd rather if I had my choice and I could only do one, it would be the live streams.
Yeah. And I don't know, I'm sorry. I don't think I've checked out any of your videos if you post.
I don't have but one.
Oh, okay, so I didn't watch it, but you do. I'll do it for you and let you know, like if that is something you should continue or improve on, or like if it's.
Yeah, I don't have but one.
And it's not your thing, Like don't force yourself to change if that's just not who you are.
Well, no, but I've got tons of videos recorded on my phone. I just hadn't sat down and edited them. One is I don't like the software that I bought to edit with, and I paid like $150 for it, and I don't like it. It's difficult to use, and if I had something that was easy to use that I could sit down, for 45 minutes to an hour and do a 10-15 minute video and upload it, it'd be one thing. But when I sit down with this software, it takes me 4 or 5 hours to do 30-minute video.
Well, you can do I've never done a 30-minute video that's super long.
Yeah, I know. Most people's is like 5 to 10.
Yeah, you're not going to hold someone's attention for 30 minutes unless you're really good at holding people's attention.
Yeah.
And so I wouldn't advise you even putting that out because you're going to have a 30-minute video, and if you don't hold people's attention for, let's say you hold their attention for 2 minutes, then that percentage is really bad. And YouTube's like, that's not good. They're going to not recommend that,
Like that little Christmas ornament that I showed you earlier. I got all that recorded, for video. I just hadn't edited it. I got that video. I got what else I got? I got a tub, a grow out tub video I made.
Thank you for stopping by, James Andrew. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Zen.
Good night, Zen. I'll be right
I'm
back.
just gonna get out of here too, or not get out of here. I mean, I'm gonna leave y'all playing if y'all still talking, but I gotta get a bath and start getting my clothes on. I gotta leave here in about 40 minutes.
Hey, Bubba's quite experience.
Movie Maker. The one that I bought is a Photoshop. It's the Photoshop version, Adobe Premiere, and I don't like it.
I would say though, if you're good at just talking, your video doesn't have to be that good because some people just like to listen.
Yes, I am. Yeah. But I don't like my voice. I mean, I don't.
Voice is fine. Nothing wrong.
I copied that down so I can look it up. Tomorrow. When does Movie Maker? Do you know about how much it costs? Is it free? Do you pay for it?
Free.
Bubbles? It's free.
That's what I said. It's free.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
I get the weirdest comments sometimes about my voice. Because I mean, I'm obviously not the most exciting voice either, but I'll get the weirdest comments like, I love your voice. It's so soothing. I was like, that's just creepy to say.
No, but I can tell you one voice that I do like to hear in the live streams, and she's only on once a week, and it's Sunday morning, and that's
Sunday morning.
Down the Wormhole.
Oh, D.
Yeah, D.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the quietest,
Yeah, it's so
kind of childlike voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Night, Pam. Thank you for stopping by.
Night, Pam.
Who's leaving?
Pam.
Oh, good night, Pam. I'll talk to you tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. Yeah, my eyelids are drooping too, but they fixing to really be drooping whether I want them to or not. They're gonna knock my ass out.
Yeah.
Ain't that the best? I bet you're looking forward to that.
I am. I love being put to sleep. I love it.
That's how Michael Jackson got addicted to it.
That's what I said. If I had the money Michael Jackson would, I don't know that I wouldn't be in the same shoes he was in.
Knock me out.
Knock me out. Because my favorite part is when they tell you that, okay, we're supposed to administer the anesthesia, and you tell them, you're not putting me to sleep. I'm gonna fight this. You're not. I mean, I tell them, I say, you can't put me to sleep. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. And you get to like 2, and you're out. You don't remember nothing until you're waking up.
Just love the countdown. Do they count to you?
They tell you to count most of the time.
Oh, yeah, they tell you to. I forgot. I only did it once. I liked it too, so I could imagine being addicted to that.
Yeah.
The nurse that put me out when I had my surgery, she said 1 tequila, 2 tequila. She made it to 4 though, and then that was it.
That was the only time that someone asked, like a doctor or nurse asked me how much. I was like, "How much do you drink?" I was like, "Do you need to know that?" It's like, "Oh yeah, because we need to know because if you drink, then we need to add more because
Yeah.
who drink it doesn't have enough effect, so we need to know." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll tell you."
Yeah. Yeah. They want to know how much you drink because if your body has built up a tolerance to certain things, you could wake up during the middle of something.
Mm. So it's on my medical record, I guess.
Yeah, it's on my medical record that I've been to rehab twice, so I don't care to tell them anymore.
Well, because I purchased some life insurance, and so I'm careful about my doctors because you can get turned down if they find out certain things. If your lifestyle is a little bit too risky, then you can't get life insurance. And I reapply every 5 years.
Yeah, and what really sucks is if they find out certain things about, like, say just say for instance, I've never taken pills of any kind other than what was prescribed. But say you was addicted to Lortab or something, and you told them that, they may go on and do the procedure, but when you get ready to leave the hospital, they're not going to give you nothing to bring home with you. You're just going to be suffering.
Yep.
Okay, I got to get in the shower. I'm going to leave this playing if y'all going to stay up. If you're not, just it'll go to Aquarium Co-op, like I said earlier. But I got to get in the shower.
All right. Time is it there?
Almost 4 o'clock there.
I'll talk to you
I don't do drugs. Never use it in my life. That's good for you.
Yeah.
How about you, Griffin? What's your
Never touched it.
Never.
But
Nothing.
no drugs.
Really?
No.
What do you do? Nothing? Are you straight edge?
What?
You don't smoke, drink, nothing?
I smoke cigarettes and drink every now and then.
Oh. Nah, man, you're not living life. Miles. You tried it all. I believe you.
Yeah.
I tried it all. I have a line. I've gone. I'm not gonna say. But I haven't done anything really bad. I haven't done heroin or crack. That shit is bad.
What's this sisters on the bed?
The missus?
Yeah. Hopefully that little man didn't get up again.
Meth. Never did that either. I think this is my last beer. I'm supposed to be out of here like 2 hours ago.
Special K.
That's cereal, right?
Yeah. Miley's.
Yeah, there's a lot that I didn't like though. Ecstasy was okay here and there, but I kind of didn't like it. Oh, you only smoke weed. That counts. I wouldn't say that doesn't count. Hmm. Okay, should we end it? What do you think, Griffin?
Yeah, we go ahead and end it.
Okay.
You probably gotta go bed there soon, don't you?
I do. I should have been asleep by now.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thanks for coming up.
Yep. Good night. I'll see you again.
Yep.
Bye. Good night.
Bye. Figure out how to shut his down. Well, night, everyone.